Well, there go the spiders. I'll see them again tonight, I guess. Yeah, hello, people, and also hello, Uzi.
Hello.
I
How are you,
think
George?
it's been a very long time since you've been here.
Yeah, I think the last time was.
It was
I'm
probably
tempted to say Blood Bowl.
It might have been Blood Bowl or maybe a Jackbox.
Yeah, I know. I know. I did a Jackbox at one point. Yeah.
It might also have been Blood Bowl, but that means it's got to be at least like 8 months since you've been here. And
Yeah.
I'm glad that when I said, "Hey, I want to fix some trains," you're like, "Yes," and then you were here.
I love trains. Probably not to the extent that you do, but I do love trains.
I'm not the kind of train guy that would tell you a specific train and go, "Oh, that's my favorite." That is. I don't know them that well.
Okay. Same.
But what I know and love is the whole thing about them. I am very much into the culture and the aesthetic, and not into the nitty gritty of how they work, or what each individual model has in difference between them. There can be interesting facts about specific models.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I remember growing up, and my dad had a huge model train collection.
Oh,
and that's
beautiful.
That's where it started
Wonderful.
with me. Oh yeah, and he actually dedicated. We had a spare room out in the front, and he had a huge table, and you could find him in there just building. And I was like, oh, I'd spend hours just watching him.
Yeah, no, that's lovely.
Yeah.
I've never really had the ability to do that myself, but
yeah, neither have I.
But I did used to have an old Brio set, the old, the wooden trains and tracks that you build.
Oh, that's so good.
Those were great. Oh, just wonderful. Which made me so happy when someone made a game of that. Basically.
Okay?
Yeah, there's a game of just basically playing with Brio.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright, now that you didn't know about that, I'm gonna have to do that at some point and bring you on for that, because
Absolutely.
I think you'd enjoy that a lot.
Oh, see, it's funny that you mentioned wooden ones, because my dad was also a woodworker. He worked in construction most of his life. And now it wasn't me, it was for one of my siblings.
Yeah.
But he built them a locomotive out of wood.
Oh.
Completely functional.
Ooh.
It would move along.
Yeah.
So each of the individual tracks would go. I can't remember what the name of the thing on the side of the tracks that it all rotates up and down with them.
Yeah.
But that worked. Everything. There was a little clicker so that you could make the horn go up and down.
Oof. Lovely.
My dad put hours into that.
But yeah, what we're going to do here today is a game that I've had in my Steam library for a very long time, like most games in my Steam library, and I've never played. And this is Train Mechanic Simulator 2017. So it's 7 years old.
Hey, you know what? Just means it's aged like a fine wine.
I don't know that yet. We'll find out. Because there's a lot of these sorts of things, and some of them are less than good. But it doesn't seem to be exploding, or... But we'll see, because, the car mechanic ones were always really good. And, I mean, it really depends, because, some developers just seem to absolutely know how to do these. And they just make them, and they're great. And then they keep making them, and they're still great. I don't know if this is from the usual German devs that make these. I have no idea, because I haven't played a lot of these. But, we're going to play this one. Okay, I'm just going to get in.
I love the locomotive right in the middle there.
Oh,
That's
yeah, no, that
kind.
is beautiful.
That's my favorite kind.
It's beautiful. It's wonderful. And if it ever goes wrong and explodes, it's a terrifying mess of tubes.
I can't remember where it was. It was on. We were with Pank, I think, and CA and you were talking about trains exploding, and they look like eldritch horrors.
They do.
And I was like, what? And then you started showing us pictures.
Do.
And it was horrifying.
Yes, because they are. Anyway, you may have noticed that I've dressed up.
Yeah. You just need a monocle.
I haven't used my Sir Topham hat / fat controller face for quite a while.
It's been a while.
And it's not just because I get scared that certain companies would get very annoyed at me for being the fat controller
which companies?
On a
Be
stream
specific,
in which I might say fuck or piss, which I have now done. So we'll see if I get a letter from their lawyers.
I don't know. This looks like a very legally indescript.
Yeah, it's definitely a legally distinct top-hatted wooden railway magnet. Anyway, new game, okay. Game.
You're just channeling George Carlin, that's all.
Yeah, well, I'm used to Ringo Starr. Okay, welcome to the game. I don't know what these are gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do, Red Panda. I don't know what I can do in this game. Welcome to the game, Train Mechanic 2017. You are a train mechanic, and your task will be to repair rail vehicles in 3 different workshops. So I guess I work for a larger company. Under your care will be both archaic and simple steam engines. Steam engines are not simple, as well as very modern electric locomotives. Each locomotive will be assigned to a garage adapted to repair its respective type. Good luck. Oh, good. So I won't accidentally
get... More modern trains are easier than the old locomotives.
Yeah, like, have you ever tried to look at the guts of a steam engine? It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh,
there's so much in there, and there's so much that can go wrong, and they're so fiddly. But that's what you get with a purely mechanical system.
Yep. Oh, funky. That's so cool. They said that for their dad's 50th, they all chipped in and got him a steam train tickets. That sounds amazing, honestly.
I am lucky enough to live very close to a station where they do run steam occasionally.
Do they? I don't live anywhere near one.
But I could never afford to go on them because they're quite expensive.
Yeah, same.
But I would absolutely love to do it. I have been on Steam, like occasionally. I've been to like Didcot Railway and Gotland Railway and a few others, but not often, and it's less so these days. But it's something I do enjoy. Box of hot things, box of hot water. What could be complicated about moving that much tonnage via analog means? A lot! A lot, actually. I fell in a hole. I'm gonna get out of this hole.
Oh, I love it. Yep, they've got your way to work under the train. I love that.
Because they're the rails on either side. Go under here and work on the undercarriage. If that's what it's called on a train. I don't know. Right. I don't know what we're doing. Job order parts warehouse tablet. Okay. What else have we got in here? We've got a glowy desk.
Center.
Right, it's glowing. I imagine it's about to evolve into the next Pokemon. We've got a crowbar and a knife.
There are no train Pokemon.
There is a steam engine Pokemon, but not a train.
Okay.
There was in Gen 8. There was a rock fire type, I think, that was kind of coal, and then it turned into an engine. But not actually like a locomotive, but... Of course I had it in my team, why wouldn't I?
I mean, yeah. Yep.
Gen 8 had flaws, but that was not one. But like new Pokemon was not one of them.
Oh, I see this little guy. Yeah, he's made out of coal.
Yeah.
And then yeah, that's cool.
I like them.
Yeah.
Although on that topic, I absolutely freaking loved the evolution that Farfetch'd got in Gen 8. It was so good.
Oh yeah.
Surfetch'd is so good.
Yeah.
Absolutely love
Agreed.
them. Also, they're actually good. So you can have them in a team, like, without just having your team be shitter for it being there.
Yeah, there's Pokemon that I love, and I'm like, I want you, but I
they're
also
so
want to be able to
bad.
complete the game.
They're so bad. I want to win, but I love you,
Yeah.
but I want to win. Okay,
Yeah.
trains. All right, we've stolen a bunch of signs as well. This radio.
Oh, look at that old-fashioned radio.
This radio has seen some days. It looks like, because everything is wonky and misaligned, and that's sinking in. And I think that is the dust of ages all over it. Maybe nicotine stains from like 100 years.
Oh yeah.
And a nice picture of some rails in the countryside.
Man, now I really want to just take a train.
I heart my job on the mug. Okay.
The other one say that too?
I think yes. I can't quite tell because I can't get around there, but it looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like an eye.
That is a box that is heavy on the top shelf.
Why is the heavy box on the top?
I don't know. That is a mistake. I have worked in retail. I have done stockroom stuff. Don't do that.
Nope, don't do it. I don't know why people do it. Yeah, just casually having some gasoline on the shelf.
Madit. Whatever that is. This one's on the bottom.
Oh, that's
and
good.
There's an engine. Or a motor. It's a motor, anyway.
Yeah, I think
Four-cylinder motor. Some springs. And, motor oil. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at stuff.
It's called... we all know that it's just called motor oil.
Yeah, it's just called motor oil. There's no other... Oh, we stole some army supplies over here. I don't know what, but we've nicked it.
Is it a med kit?
I think it's a shelf from, like, a cabinet. We've stolen it.
Oh, gosh, okay.
And that says Eagle Petrol. But which is not what this is. Also, it's petrol. Which is not what it's called in the US. They call it gas, which I don't understand, because it's not a gas.
Yeah, I've never understood that.
Like...
Because we call it the same thing over here.
Like, when we use a gas, we say it's petroleum gas, because it's a gas.
Yep.
So what do you call that? Do you call it gas? Gaseous gas.
Yeah.
Mechanics workbench is far too bright. I may have to look at reducing some bloom here. That's a bit much. Oh dear.
Oh, yep. You're not getting anything there.
No, I'm not getting anything there. Just gonna have to live with it.
Well, at least you know where it is.
Hydraulics. Oil.
just a big can of oil.
It just says oil, and there's a big drop that shows you it's oil. If just in case you can't read.
Yep. Is there any way to get outside?
No. Burn.
So this is hell. Oh, so you just got a casual thing of flammable material.
Yeah, just as flammable materials. No, that's... Alright, it's petrol. I thought the PE wasn't there for a moment, so I thought it just said troll. Just a can of trolls.
Petrol. Hi, Robin.
Hi. Ah, the bloom.
Yeah, it's kind of hard on the eye.
Bad. Okay, so we got what else we got here? Some more Cube Express.
Cube. I love Cube.
Cube. I know you love Cube.
Oh yeah, my tower. Everyone's very excited by it.
Would you just for a moment, just do something for me?
Yes.
Could you just type the word cube into chat? Hope this works.
Cube.
Yes,
Cube.
it does. Good.
Cube.
Cube.
I love it.
So yeah, everyone who's watching, that's one of the secret words. It's cube. You will get a random cube when that happens.
I'm trying to remember the people that made the original Fable.
What,
Big Blue Box
Lionhead?
Games. Yeah, but there was another.
Oh, the
company
earlier
working with
one.
them. Yeah,
Because there was
a little box that
Mm.
gets eaten, that eats like a big blue box.
Oh, right. Yeah. Mm.
I'm just thinking cube, carnivorous cube.
Alright, tutorial. Acceptance of work orders. I've decided to finally do the game. Welcome to the work order acceptance system. Here you will be able to accept work orders and missions assigned to a given workshop. In this window, you can switch between work orders to skip a given task and possibly finish it later. Meaning we could just not.
Yeah. Does that mean there are other workshops then?
Yes, I think it said earlier there were 3.
Interesting. Okay.
For like different sorts of engines.
Yeah, because this one that we're in kind of gives me like a locomotive vibe.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is a diesel locomotive shed. Because we've got all the petrol everywhere and
Oil.
And yeah, this is and motors. I think this is a diesel one. Not an electric one, not a steam one. Okay, welcome to the work order, blah 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 blah. So it's implying that I can and there we go, there's a diesel. Wait, but is that an electric conductor at the top there? I guess
Actually,
it might
yeah.
have
It might.
To be fair, it might have diesel as a backup engine inside it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That does happen.
Yep.
Alright, simple train repairs. I've become familiar with the basics of the game. My task will be repairing it in the steel and rubber springs repairing a locomotive in which the steel and rubber springs in the front truck have been damaged. Okay. Income 250, bonus 500. That doesn't seem like a lot of money for this.
Especially for train repair.
For this kind of thing. That doesn't seem a lot. Imagine how much rent I've got to pay on this garage.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Ooh, too bad it didn't. Okay, I was hoping that the train coming in, you'd see it for longer.
But no. Well, we'll get to see it in the garage. It's here now.
Also, we wobble our head a lot.
We do, and I want to stop that. Because that is not a thing that humans do.
Yep.
It's not a thing that happens. No matter
It's
what
always
all
funny
the
to me.
game devs think,
Yep.
people
Yep.
don't do that.
Yeah, like the bob the head things, I always turn them off because I'm like, that's not how we move. That's not how we perceive the world.
That is not how humans see things.
Well, it's kind of like Bloom, right? We don't see it the way that it's represented in games. And
No,
things.
we don't. And don't get me started on lens flare.
Oh, lens flare. Yep, I hate lens flare.
But
so
lens
much.
flare in first-person games is the stupidest thing, because eyes don't do that.
Yep.
It's not a thing that eyes do. So why are my eyes in this game doing it? Oh.
I'm glad we agree because there's a lot of settings, so I immediately go looking through and I'm like, that's off. That's off.
Yeah.
This is off.
Right, it appears the cause of the locomotive's malfunction is a damaged carriage. Probably they are the steel. Ah!
Ooh, right into the gate.
Locate the exact
Well,
cause of
George,
the
you almost
place
got
to
half an hour in.
Yeah, I mean that's got to be a record.
I didn't redeem it because I'm guesting.
And that's lovely. You would do that because several of my guests don't, and then they do it, and just to hurt me. So
No, see, if I'm guesting, I'm like, no, I gotta go easy on George.
yeah, well, I've got to go and do it now, haven't I? So
Wheel of
I'm gonna
suffering.
press it. All right, let's see.
Oh yeah, Pank's the worst for the wheel. I can't remember the stream, but I remember Pank redeeming it like every time it was available.
Squats.
Ooh.
Squats. I can do those. I can do those. At least it's not like friggin' bicycles or push-ups. Oh no, crunches would be fucking horrible. But let's do it.
Crunches would be tough too, yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do this.
All right, we believe in you.
2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9.
10. Alright,
Oh.
I'm done.
Did we ever establish what the black slice is?
Yeah, I do know what that is.
Are you gonna tell people?
No. It has come up. It has come up in the
instantly?
past. It won't kill me, but I'll feel like I want to die.
More of a dead man walking thing. Oh. Oh, what's that thing that my friend does at the gym where she's gotta run, do a crouch thing,
Burpee?
do a squat? Yeah, burpee.
I do not have the room to do that.
Hey.
I can barely walk in here.
That's fair.
That's partly because this place is so disorganized and I desperately need to sort it out. But that would require several days of effort.
Yeah.
Which I can't dedicate. But whatever.
Oh no, BSK has strapped Uzi in its train mines. No, I came in willingly.
Yeah, no, this was. I just opened the door and Uzi just came in. I didn't even know Uzi was there, and then there they were, and
Yep.
now I'm here with this slime.
Oh, I love trains.
Anyway, I'm here to fix this train while this weird bobbing creature that we're inhabiting.
Yep.
Right, so we need to locate the cause of the defect and replace with new parts.
Nice.
Minimum conditions 70%. Estimated cost of the order $11,400. What?
How much money do we have?
Also, another redeemer's just happened. We've got to go and visit someone.
Visit the
We've
captain.
got to go and visit the captain, and I've got a topic of discussion.
Ooh, okay.
So, alright, we'll head over there before we can continue trying to do the actual game. I'm glad you liked it, Mental. I had to work out how to do that. So, alright, have we go. I'm the wrong face. Oh no! My entire head has been replaced by a torso and another head. Well, it wouldn't be the first time this has happened to me. I'd probably
It looks very good on you.
I'd probably best try and get a normal other face on this file so that I can go to it in this instance. Oh well. My normal head will be somewhere else. I'm sure the lighthouse has it stored somewhere, as it does. Also, hello, Uzi, you're here too. And that's
Hi.
interesting. We got a topic of the day. I just open this. Right. What does it say here? Blue slimes that wander on in. Well, I do have some experience with that. It just happened. So, what can you let's let the guests have a little word about that. Uzi, what do you think about blue slimes that wander in?
Always make sure that they are vaccinated and that they have been potty trained.
Right. Well, the toilet's over there. It's down the stairs, and don't mind the the other rooms. They're not real. You don't want to go in them. There's nothing there. Don't go in them.
Okay.
And well, let's. So it wouldn't hurt if I just vaccinated you right here.
Mm-hmm.
Stay still.
I don't like needles, even though I have several tattoos.
All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, you look a bit spooked there. Well,
also, we're still bobbing our head back and forth.
I'm sure nothing bad happened. Right.
Whoever this person is, they are going to have a really bad.
All the redeems are happening before I can play the video game. We're just doing them all. Okay, fine.
See, it's funny. We were just talking about Pank being a little gremlin when it comes to streams.
We were.
Yeah.
Have a drink.
Yep.
And now I have. Oh no, I've got to do these in order. So we're going to.
If mental, can you time out Pank?
Yes, for 8 years. No, no, don't time out Pank for 8 years. All right, let's let's go and see what the friend of the stream, Votbrout, the bastard lunatic enchanted motorcycle, is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, they're still level 61. They're currently delivering a terror. I can't read that. Let's have a look.
They're executing 2 undernourished orcs.
Yeah, what's their current quest? Delivering a teratoma?
I think so.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh no, they've done it. They've done it. Whatever. Now they're trying to exterminate the bone devils. They're starting by executing hair elementals, which are not bone devils. So I don't know what's going on there. I think they're just attacking anybody in their way. Just, regardless of if they are or not. I mean, they are a motorcycle. They're just driving. They're just driving. Mental, what do you have to say to us?
Oh God, so another goal.
Okay, so unfortunately, Votbrout is still attacking people with a polished, serrated peen arm, which is probably what you think it is.
Ooh, okay.
So that's unfortunate for everyone they're murdering.
Oh, also George, check chat. Look what I found.
Yes, I did say that was on the horizon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what a teratoma. Oh, right. It's a benign tumor with, like, random body parts. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know those. Okay, that's what they're called. I don't know why they delivered it to someone, but that was their quest, and they had to kill a whole lot of people to do it. This train has already had stuff happen to it, Valentine. It's not gonna. This one's not crashing. No, the one that will in my hit video game.
Yes, tell us about your hit
I
video
say
game.
hit video game. 14 people have bought it.
Hey, that's good though. Come on, don't undersell yourself.
No, mental. That's a Nightbot command. Mental. Mental, that's a
Nope.
Mental. That's a Nightbot command. Mental. Mental, that's not what you need to do.
Mental's just gonna keep trying exclamation point everything. Now Pank.
To be fair, it will come up on the bot rotation eventually, because I do have it set to tell people ever so often. So, is it this? No. Is it this? No, it isn't.
Game?
No, we tried that. I'm not gonna look now. It's gonna show up during the stream.
Okay.
It's a mix it up. It's on a timer on mix it up. It'll show up sometime within the first hour of the stream.
Nope.
Comments.
Last quote, mix it up. Xbox game.
Yeah, no, I think it's just something. I think it's just something that's going to come up.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just going to have to let it happen when it does. Anyway, so they've delivered the exterminated the Bone Devils and they've exterminated the Purple Worms since we were talking about this, and now they're delivering a vest. This apparently seems to involve the murder of undernourished children. But who am I to question the whims of a bastard lunatic motorcycle? Let's actually play a video game now. We'll see you later. Votbraut next stream. Unless nobody wants to see you, then we won't. Right. And I'm also going to get back the controls of... looking at right.
I have a headache just from watching this thing bob back and forth.
Yeah, I need to see if that can go away. Right, so show the account. Nothing. Okay, 0. Right.
Of course, yep. We poured all the money into this, but don't have any money to, do funds.
We need to go get some parts and do parts, and let's go. There's a train. All right, let's go into the options, see if I can make the thing go away. Also, I've got to. No, there are other redeems. I've got to hydrate, and I've also got to save. I believe saving just happens, so that's fine. People can use their points for nothing if they want. Although, to be honest, I do have the option for them to use their points on nothing.
Yeah, the super nothing.
And also the nothing. Yeah, there's nothing and there's super nothing, which is the same as nothing, except it's super. Don't expect anything to happen, it's nothing. Right.
Ooh, what are we drinking today?
Diet Pepsi.
Ah, okay. I'm a ginger ale person myself.
I'm just glad that it doesn't taste like ass like Diet Coke. Because that does. Damn. Anyway, here's the truck. Oh, right, okay, here we go.
Premium high-octane nothing.
In this mode, you can strip down locomotives, taking apart all their available components. Often to be able to get to a part, you need to remove other ones, even those operating properly. Please remember about this. Well, yeah, because there's bits in bits, and... Right, so steel and rubber springs are the bits we need to get to, and that doesn't look great either. Okay,
yeah.
So we need to get to these. And these, and we need new ones of them.
So does the red mean that that's the damage part?
Well, it said on the thing that we're looking for. I'm just gonna press C. Condition. Okay. M for job order. The damaged carriage, probably they are the steel and rubber springs. Okay, so it's probably these, they say, but it might not be. Okay. In this mode, you can check the condition of various frame elements to estimate the profitability of the repair. Remember, the higher level of wear on individual elements, the greater the risk of unsuccessful repair of the element. It is fucked. It's 100% fucked. Except it's 80% fucked, not 100. That's 91. That's 98. Oh, that's pretty fucked. So these two are not in a good way at all.
It is cool to see the inside though, like this. Also, this is some pretty kick-ass music.
Okay, that's all fine. These brake calipers are fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with them. We're just testing all the bits. Don't know how we're testing all the bits, just we are. Yeah, those are good, those are good. Yeah, I think it's just going, this is all fine, you know, this is just these bits. Like, they actually know what's wrong, they're just saying maybe it isn't, just so I have to look. You know, just in case they're wrong.
Yeah, and then you send it back and, you know, they sue you. I do like how it turns green, though, because that way you're not going over the same thing.
Yeah, it's like, this is definitely the bit that's wrong. I wonder if I'm gonna get problems on YouTube for the music. That happens sometimes with these kinds of games.
Does it? Well, I think, because I don't think... Is it a specific track we're listening to? Like,
I don't know. It could have just been like bought from a library, and if it was, then it's possible that someone will try to claim it's theirs, and then it flags on the system even if they didn't own it, or if it's or you know, or it ignores the fact that it is licensed for use here. Okay, it's hurrah! More bits. More bits.
I love that you can see it from any angle, though. I love that.
Yeah, that's some bits here. Electric motor mounting brackets, a power supply cable, a rotor shaft. Right, it's not counting the like individual bearings and the nuts and the bolts and things. It's just going these bits. So apparently nuts and bolts can never go wrong. I'm glad. Yeah, Max is a bit different, tastes a bit different to Diet, but I don't know what you really mean by the diet flavor, because it really depends on the sugar substitutes they use, and in what quantity. And I don't know what if some are more generally used than others.
Yeah, I don't drink enough anything besides ginger ale to know. All I know is that Coke and Pepsi are brown and they don't taste good.
Okay, so I think let's go back into disassembly mode, and we need to get this thing out and this thing out. So how do we do this?
Oh,
Well, all right. I can just access those parts then.
you're a wizard. You've shunted them to a space-time dimension.
All right, they're out. We have somehow removed them. Okay. In this mode, you can manage your spare parts. You can sell them, build a profit from the resale. Will decrease the account. The better a part's condition, the more profit you will gain from it. Well, let's see if I can just... No, Alright, steel and rubber springs. How do I get new ones?
Oh, parts warehouse.
Parts warehouse. Let's sell
we
the
don't have
ones.
money though, don't we?
Okay, maybe I can do something. Workbench. Mechanics workbench? Specific sub-assemblies may be repaired on the workbenches. We have divided them into mechanics, hydraulics, and electrical. The cost of the repair will be added to the account. The difficulty is that there is no certainty as to the success of the repair. If the repair is successful, this part will be repaired in a percentage of 90 to 100%. However, if we don't manage to regenerate the part, it will be more damaged. The price of repair is significantly lower than the purchase of new parts. The more improved the workbench, the greater the chance of repairing the more complex parts. Well, yeah, shit tools, you're not going to do very well.
You heard it here first, folks. Bad tools make bad work.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're not gonna, your gumption isn't going to cut it when your wrench literally snaps in half when you try to use it. You're kind of fucked then. Right, what do we got here? That's work order. I guess it wants me to try and actually repair it, as opposed to exit from the garage. Come on. Oh, the work order does not require towing the damaged train. Do you want to leave the garage? No. I guess we'll do that later.
It's like, oh, can we escape?
Yes, I guess we can, but, alright, mechanics... Okay, I don't see a way of just buying... Oh, tablet. This is your information center. You can start online stores with the parts. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, this is a mechanical part, I think. And there's the steel and rubber springs. They cost $6,000.
Aren't we getting like $500 for this job?
Yes. Well, let's try and repair them then. Oh, chance of success 100%? Well, okay then.
Okay.
And this one, again, 100%. That's fine. Okay. Alright, we have repaired them. Let's get back to the train. Oh, and I didn't need to do anything else there. Everything else is fine, really. I don't need to worry. So
it's all green.
Looks like everything is already repaired. You can finish the task from the work order sheet. You can find new work orders in the office. Okay. Well, let's go to the job order then. Yeah, it's good.
Income $750. Bonus for low cost.
Oh, I guess I charged that to the, this is just profit then, I guess.
Oh, okay.
The rest of it went on to the owner. Well, alright then.
That's good because we can't afford it.
Right, so I can apparently improve the workshop with the tablet. Except I can't. Because, it's $800. And that one's just, I can't be bothered to wait for unscrewing things. So I'm not sure why I'd pay money for that.
Yeah.
Because it's not like I'm on a time limit. Unless somehow later I am, then it will matter.
Like, the only thing I can think of is that for certain ones, like, it would take a long, long time to unscrew something. You're just holding it.
Yeah.
Like, holding down the button.
That's literally it. It's just, you know, it taking longer. Which is the reason you would do that, to be honest. Also, because I'd rather use, like, a mechanical screwdriver anyway.
Yep.
Like, yeah. Alright, and we don't have enough money to improve the workbenches, so we're not doing any of that. New work order. The driver complains about a faulty brake system. Locate the cause of the defect and make repairs. This is slightly more difficult. Remember, each part type is repaired on a different workbench. If you're not able to repair the part yourself, you can buy a new part from the store. Okay. Here it comes. Okay, so there are 3 things, according to the work order, even though they have no way of knowing that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to look through the options to see if we could change anything. Effects, textures, edge smoothing, depth of field. Depth of field on or off?
Very slight changes in the background there.
SSAO.
That makes it brighter.
It does make it a bit brighter. Because...
But then those lamps are going to be even brighter.
Yeah. Like, shadows are going to cease to... No, but hold on, no. This is shadows. But what's this?
Super Sword Art Online.
And reflections. Why is that changing things? What? I don't know what's going on here. Let's
the reflect. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
All right, no, I'm gonna look at these and see if any of these turn anything off here, and then we'll just go with. All right, that doesn't change that. That doesn't change that. That doesn't do anything there. And that doesn't do anything there. And that doesn't do anything there. Okay, no, it does nothing.
No, the lights. This is hell. This is what they're supposed to look like.
Yeah, this is just what it's supposed to look like, and you gotta live with it. Okay. Now, they say there's something wrong with the brake. So let's get testing. Brake caliper arm. That's alright. Check the springs again. Wheel axle? Axle box. Springs. Check that caliper arm. Brake caliper. That one's alright. It's fine. That one's not fine.
Ooh, yeah.
That one's fine. That's not fine. That's fine. Rotor?
Looks like it's a problem on the right one.
Yeah, but there's apparently, according to the thing, there's 3 things I need to worry about. The hydraulics. The piston.
Unless it's the other piston connected to it.
It could be all these, any of these things. Oh, there it is. There it is. That whole brake is absolutely screwed.
Yep.
I'm gonna check the others just in case.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm gonna.
Well, because I mean, the others aren't green yet, so how do we know if they're okay?
Yeah, even though the thing said there are 3 things, even though there's no way for them to know that. Okay, now we do know. Okay, it's those. Alright, let's move up there. Get a better look at them. Right, now let's see if we can get in there.
I gotta say, this is a banging track.
Alright, I think I've got to get that off first. Gotta get the hydraulics off. Oil fucking everywhere.
Well, don't worry, we have literal jugs that you can put the oil.
Right. Let's fix things. Hydraulics. Mechanics. Okay, so yeah, that's absolutely fine. And that needs to be happened on the hydraulics page. Yeah.
31%.
Yes!
Ooh, nice.
Low chance, but did it.
Yep.
Let's try the caliper arm. 100% chance. Okay, let's go with the hydraulics. %. We might not succeed here. We did. I'm not going to repair those brake hoses. They're fine. They're like slightly wrong, but they're fine.
Well, see, I wonder, can you charge them more? Fix it, and they'll be like, "Hey, I fixed this."
I don't think so. I mean, I would charge them more for the work, but that wouldn't actually go to me as profit, I think.
Yeah, fair.
With the way this works. Anyway, we're gonna install things. Namely, this brake arm. Then this brake piston. I need to get in close rather than try to install it from 8 meters away with my mind. Okay. Then caliper. It's only held in by that one screw. Job is not complete. Mount the missing parts.
Well, okay, you took 4 out. Didn't you put 4 back?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh.
I almost stole their hydraulic brakes.
Yes, it's complete. You can take it back.
Yeah. The brakes definitely will work now. Immediately sprays hydraulic fluid all over the floor. Okay, yeah, we're done. Give us the $1,000. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think it's just introducing the mechanics one at a time. Let's see what we got. Job order 3. Some of the tasks will provide finding and repairing locomotives that were damaged somewhere on the routes of the game world, and then towing them to the workshops and making repairs. For this purpose, you'll have a special repair train. This time, a diesel locomotive broke down in Square D1. Locate it and tow to the workshop. We suspect a truck failure. Alright, we're going out. We're going out.
Outside.
Going outside.
Johnny Cash, one piece at a time. Starts playing.
Yeah, now while I'm got Bill Wirtz going through my head. Right.
There are worse ones to be stuck with.
Alright. Find the locomotive in D1. This is my repair train, which I have, apparently.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Map! No, I'm outside the map. So D1, i.e. the square I'm in. Oh, no. D1 is actually here. So I need to go... go here.
We get to drive the train?
Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah. Oh. Jump.
Bit more power. Right, we're going this way.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna go.
I need to go up.
Yeah.
So I gotta... Somehow I have to organize the points myself. That's not what you do. That's never what you did. Unless you were like in the really early days, and then you'd get out and pull the lever yourself.
Yep.
By the way, one of these days I'm going to do Railroads Online, and I bet no one else I know has that. So that's going to be a time.
Railroads is online. Is that like a MMO?
Sort of. I'd say it's just an MO.
Okay. Because there's not a lot of people playing.
Well, because you make your server and then you run the server, and it's your server, and you're building railways in a big, empty, undeveloped field with like various towns and boundaries, like early rail days.
Okay.
And we build them ourselves.
I meant to ask, what's that thing they did with the handoff safety feature?
Oh, I might have gone the wrong way.
Oh.
Well, I'm still in D. This is okay. I'm trying to remember, but it's not coming to mind.
Yeah, it's not coming to my mind either.
Alright, we're crossing out into the wrong place. We need to, That's not the one I need to change.
Is there a dedicated honk?
Yes.
Love it. Just be wary, George. There might be bandits who try to do
Yeah, bandits who try to do a bad thing to me.
Marsupial says it was like a thing that you would hook as you pass by or whatever to prevent trains from being on the same track. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I just, my brain is blacking out.
You know,
One of them is named Panic.
Not for this, we're going backwards. We're just gonna reverse. And then I'll get it right.
As far as I know, there's no other trains on this track.
Yeah,
so.
There's no one else here, and there doesn't seem to be a problem with me going really, really fast. Which is wrong. I'm just zooming! Right, now we're gonna go forwards. Right, that's now going the right way. Also, I just noticed Tokyo Station West? West Asia Valley?
Wait, what?
What? Where am I?
Where are we? Is this Japan and we just don't know it?
I don't know.
Like, are those cherry trees on the right?
Maybe?
Huh.
Hold on, let's stop. Back. Right. Stop. Map. Where the hell are we going? We're going up this way.
Yeah, we're almost there.
And then we'll need to look across here, and if they're not there, we'll need to reverse and then swap the points and then go back. Okay, I think that makes sense. Rather than go all the way around and then reverse backwards up this way.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense to me. Okay.
Truman Show, but you're a train conductor.
Yeah, where the hell are we? Let's look at this map.
Yeah, why would it be Tokyo? That's very specific.
The Great Lakes?
Okay.
What?
There
What?
was
Huh?
a warp in the space-time
Yeah,
continuum, and
something's happened here, and we've smashed, like, Canada
Yeah,
and Japan together.
West Asia Valley.
Yeah, like, all the space between Canada and Japan has been smashed down into a small area.
Oh
And
yeah,
this is...
and that other one says that that's the electric train depot.
Yeah. That's the electrical engine depot.
Hank did it.
We came from here, the diesel one. And the steam one is here. Near the oil fields. And the canyon and the desert? What?
Pangea 2.
Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. And let's not worry about how this is... Yeah, look at those buildings!
Yeah, I was gonna say, they look very Japanese, and those look like cherry trees.
Yeah.
And like the rocks are positioned in a very zen way.
What the...
So this is just... This is Sid Meier's Civilization.
Yes, this is Sid Meier's Civilization. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. We're gonna keep going this way. And if we find the train, great. If we don't, we'll reverse back to here. There's a green light over there. Ah, I imagine it's there then. Yeah, I imagine it's over there. So we in fact want to reverse. Backwards. The music has suddenly changed.
Like, I'm paying attention to the music because I'm like, this is like, it's got some jam and tunes, which I did not expect.
Oh, now we're back here again.
Back in the lands of the East.
No, it changed again. Now we're in the East. Alright. Change to the canyon. Alright, there it is. I guess. It's in the big green light. Go across this bridge. What? Tow the train. Oh, there it is. There's the train.
Yeah, there it is.
We've got it. Right, now. Let's look at the map. Well, I could just reverse the whole way, I guess.
You could.
I mean, there's no reason why I couldn't. Or I could go round.
Physics does not seem...
there,
local
then round
physics
there,
for trains
then,
does not seem to apply.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to happen here. Then I need to change that point. Then change that one and that one. Go now, then I'd be there. So forward isn't too bad. Can do that. Let's go forward then. This is not a thing you do with trains. You do not have a humpback bridge with a train. That doesn't work.
So one of the things that where I live, we still have an old-fashioned train track that goes through part of the town. And it was converted into a bridge for pedestrians.
Yeah.
And I love it. So we used to have an old rail station that would go through town. Now it's obviously where I live. Well, I shouldn't say obviously, but where I live, trains don't need to come this way anymore.
Yeah.
So, but this used to be like a foundry town. So
so they would have frequently.
Day,
yeah.
Yep. Back in the day, a lot of parts would get shipped off, but hasn't been a thing since like my dad was a kid, basically. But when they took apart the old railway, they left the bridge and then they reinforced it with whatever that plastic crap is. So we still have that part, and you can see under the bridge it's all the original metal.
Is that a
but it's all
castle?
reinforced. Yep. Yes, it is.
At the point known as South Desert.
I told you we're in Civ Meyer's civilization.
Yeah, we are.
I love how on the map it's just called Castle.
Yeah. Now we're into the Great Lakes. This game is strange. Physics does not seem to exist, at least as we understand it.
It's not a terrible thing.
No. It's not like physicsing in a way that like everything breaks and nothing works and we fly off into the sky forever. But
and we're not having a Grease moment.
This is fine. This is fine. We're good so far. Do I need to change that? No, I do not. Oh, and there's train. There's somebody else here in existence.
I was gonna say, is it moving or?
No, it's just parked.
It's just parked. Huh.
It's just parked. I guess just to allow us to pass. Not that they know we were coming here because we didn't arrange it or anything. You know, the kind of thing you'd have to do to avoid a horrific accident.
Very English town.
I'm going this way. Ah! Alright, car, you're staying right there. Oh no, this is what we want. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I've got a really sharp turn here. Oh, it doesn't like that. It's
chugging.
It's not liking it at all.
Oh, those rails would be so damaged.
Okay. No wonder all the freaking wheel trucks are breaking. If this is the railway they have to run on. Good grief. Right, down to the diesel engine depot. Or not.
No, we're taking a detour. It breaks really quickly. I like that.
Yeah, things trains don't do. They take ages to stop.
Yep.
Not heading to Westlake Station, we're going to the depot. That's where we want to go. Full speed. Maximum velocity.
Engage.
Ah! Physics isn't real.
Oh, it never was. Has been restored properly.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Did we fix it already?
Did it mean rescued? Is that what it meant?
Damaged transmissions.
Right.
Remove and replace them.
Alright, the transmissions. Are we talking the front or the back? Okay, well, try the front first. Well, that doesn't look good.
No.
It's bad.
Wow.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, yeah, no, I don't even... Look, it looks terrible just looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it.
You can just see how bad that looks right now.
Wow.
Well, let's get him out of there. Alright. Well, they just slide off, eh?
Naturally, yeah. Wow, it's pretty damaged
Oh, that
in
looks
there.
that looks horrible. We need to test these.
Yep. It's all got to come off.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
Those
really?
are okay as well.
Based on what it looks like, though.
Yeah, based on their appearances, they look absolute ass.
Yep. Panda Bibble says you should lick it.
No!
Sorry, Panda, no licking today.
The camera controls are weird. Alright, let's keep... Okay, we're okay. Right, let's... Now. This would be here? Yes, so... 5% chance. Oh boy.
Yay.
No.
Unfortunately, we haven't found a way to do that, no.
Alright, can we make them... Right. Now we can improve the workshop. So let's make this better. Okay, that's the most I can do that bench. I'll save the money if I need to use it for something else. Panda, you use trains to smash into other trains when you can't fix them. That's... or for publicity. Or for movies. These are all things that have happened. Rubbish. Broken. You know what? Nuts to this. I'm just gonna sell those. Thanks, bank. Like, my chance of repairing them is so low.
Yeah.
That I'm not gonna get that much money. I'm gonna lose money attempting to do it.
Hank, are you just lurking, waiting for the Wheel of Suffering to come off cooldown?
Well, I have to obey, and Pank says yes. Here we go.
Yes, I have a timer set. Let's see.
Squats again! Squats again! Hey! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Doing it earlier seemed to, Thank you, Panda, for recognizing Mr. Motivator. Anyway, back to the stream. Back to the stream.
He's up there doing his best.
He is. Honestly, he's a good guy.
Yep.
Like when the pandemic rolled around, he went, right, I'm coming out of retirement. And did lots of stuff for free for helping people keep fit while indoors.
Aw, that's actually phenomenal. Also, that's kind of funny that you say that, Mental, because Hank whines on their stream when people redeem squats.
And like, that one time I did one of his exercise videos on the stream, he was always just like, hey, if your body's saying stop, stop!
Yes, oh my gosh, I don't know why people have developed this, like, I think it's from, like, workout videos where people are trying to sell things, because, like, if your body's telling you to stop, you need to stop. Your body doesn't get stronger if you push it beyond its, like, capabilities like that. There we go.
Right, let's buy new drivetrains.
No pain, no gain? Yep.
Drive gear. Right, we're going to buy them for $92,000. $90,010.
That's a lot of debt.
And now we will install them. And then put the other bits back in. Alright, we have finished the job.
Yeah, exactly, Megan. I have a friend who's been working out, like, with a personal trainer for 5 years. And, they get pushed, and they can be sore, but being sore isn't the same as hurt.
No bonus for low cost. Because, well, I had to buy new drive gears.
Like, chances of succeeding
Was so low.
Yeah.
But looking at how much that ended up costing compared to the amount needed to do the job, I might as well have tried. because there was then the possibility that I wouldn't have had to, that I would have got the bonus. So
Yeah, I guess in the future you
like
can always
it
just
wouldn't
try.
actually have penalized me if I failed.
Yeah, as far as I can tell.
So, yeah. Right, new job. The main railway station informed us.
Did you like that?
Yeah?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Panda's giggling. Penalized.
Penis. Anyway, the Bell railway station informed us. Yeah, I think going to Thomas these days. Is it Mattel? They won't be. They'll be annoyed at me that I make the Fat Controller say penis. Penis. Anyway, the main railway station informed us that a locomotive pulling passenger cars has not arrived on time. Find out what happened. Okay. Find out what happened, eh? It's literally just an engine has gone missing. And also all the passengers, I guess? They're missing too?
Just poof. Considering the weird world that we're in, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, they might have fallen through a time hole. They're gone now.
They're just gone.
Unfortunately, we found their remains. They were buried in the bedrock. It looks like they were taken to the Mesozoic era. Right. Find the derailed train near the coast. Square E4. Well, now you just told me what happened. Video game. Oh, literally here.
Oh, okay.
So, I need to change those points so I can actually not derail by going forwards. And then...
Aguma says Wikipedia lists steam locomotive as Thomas species for some reason.
Well, that's true. That's not wrong. Thomas did do a lot of traveling in a very much later CGI series that was absolute shit.
I didn't know there were multiple ones. I only know of the one.
There's the model series, which is really good up to the point where Hit Entertainment bought it and started doing things and making like the early series took like several years to make, and like in between each series, the people making it sort of honed their craft and learned how to do new things, so that they could bring them in to the show, and you like see that. If you watch how the production of them progressed, and you can see like new things come in each time that they've learned how to do. And then Hit Entertainment bought them and said, make a series every year.
Oh.
And also they started running out of the material that the books were from.
As you say, the books, it's not a huge series.
There's 49 of them, and they're not long.
Yeah, I had some of them as a kid.
I've got all the ones by the Reverend. I haven't got any of the ones by his son.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because his son took over later. The one he wrote them for in the first place. Like, the first stories were written for the Reverend's son, just because. And then later, like, he went, you know, why not actually publish these? And they did.
See, it's kind of like what happened with Tolkien, where he originally wrote, like, the bare bones part of The Hobbit for his son, and then later he adapted it into a novel.
Wow, that's just fallen right over. Also,
Holy
where
hell.
are the passengers?
They have fled to Japan land up ahead.
Oh, no. Ah! Press X to start crane mode.
Oh, yeah.
Aim hook towards the grapple mounted on the derailed train. Press C to unhitch the hook. Okay.
There's got to be a lot of damage if the train has come that much off.
Yeah. Alright, looks like we've put some straps on it, I guess. Oh, a raid!
Iggy, welcome in. Hi, raiders.
Ooh, hello. It's me and it's Uzi, and we're currently grappling this train and pulling it into the sky.
It's a legal raid. Yeah, today George is playing a Train Mechanic Simulator 2017.
Yeah, which I haven't played at all. And now we're finding it's very strange.
Absolutely, Gwen. You go get some sleep, okay?
Alright, so what does it... Where are the mounting points? What?
Yeah, I don't see them. Can you adjust the camera?
By doing this.
That doesn't help.
No, it doesn't. Oh, I see it! I see it!
Oh, okay, yep.
I see it.
There.
It's over there. I need to move forward some more. I'll lower the line.
Yeah, there we go.
Right. Yeah. Right, now, let's get some more height. That's not helping.
I am adoring this game just for the absurdity of what it's trying to do. There we go.
Got it. Okay, so
There
moving the actual crane itself wasn't working, but the line did work.
Also, Fluffy, this is a legally distinct avatar.
I've actually had this for a very long time. I just haven't really used it very often. But this is an occasion where I think, right, I'm clipping into my own crane.
Yep, as one does. Yeah, that's how physics work.
Oh, right. Okay. It doesn't want me to put it there. It wants me to put it further along, just on the line. Okay.
So there is a degree of realism.
Yeah, I still slightly clipped into myself, but you know. I need to rotate it a bit, I think. That is the wrong rotation.
Yeah, you're going further. Not sure the math works out on this.
I don't think it's doing anything. Are these the right control? It says
it looks like
this.
it's going further towards the it's positioning further towards the water.
Well, I'm just gonna lower lower it now.
If the physics in this game is anything like the rest of it, it should just work. It is very chilly and quite. Oh!
I sunk into the floor.
It's also very funny. We've discovered Sid Meier's civilization because Tokyo West is right next to European Castle, which is right next to the Great Lakes.
Yeah.
Which is next to the Sahara Desert.
Okay, this looks good.
Yep, that does look good, yeah. Hank did it.
Alright, we're
Hank's
good.
just working, waiting for the,
We're good. Let's
suffering
lower
to
the
cool down.
line. We got it!
Nice. Good job.
Alright, now I need to tow to the depot, by which I mean we're just gonna reverse.
Yep.
Because, fuck it. What is physics?
Oh yeah.
Can you eat it?
The reversing in this game is wonderful. All the bad things that would typically happen to a train don't happen here.
Yeah. Let's just go full throttle backwards. I mean, it's fine. Nothing seems to care. We're good.
Just zipping along.
Anyway, the passenger carriages don't seem to exist. Oh, it decided to go the other way again. Even though the points were set to go there, it didn't do it. Okay, we're gonna go forward.
George, look out for that trolley problem.
Look, if someone sets up a trolley problem, I'm gonna beat them to death. That solves the trolley problem. It will never happen, because I'll have beaten them to death. I believe Pank made an image of me doing that. Like, literally one of the first pieces of fan art anybody did for me was Pank making me beating up the trolley problem guy.
I love that. Mental would like you to show.
Okay, well, once I'm done driving...
Oh, Pank, do you have a picture?
Pank has the pic. Pank has it. I also have it. But if Pank could link it back to me, I can. I know I have it somewhere. Right, damaged vehicle has been restored. It keeps saying that. What is it talking about? All right, no, I can find it. I think I know where my copy is. Just have to tab out the game.
Actually, that is a terrifying thought. A Batman enemy that's a demented moral philosopher who sets up real trolley problems.
I don't expect Gotham to have a good railway system. Maybe a metro.
I could see a metro, yeah.
But it wouldn't be good. It would just exist. And it would just about work. But, you know, going on it is liable to get you stabbed. Because it's Gotham.
Because it's Gotham.
Like, going outside's likely to get you stabbed in Gotham. In fact, staying indoors is likely to get you stabbed in Gotham. Don't go to Gotham. Don't live in Gotham. It's rubbish.
I always thought that was funny, because honestly, it's like one of the worst places you could live.
It's so bad. It's really terrible. Yes, I remember the Polish train DRM. Yes, I remember that, Pank. God, okay, so... Yeah, some train manufacturer geo-fenced their trains so that they can only be repaired in specific places that they said, otherwise they will just break.
Yep.
And some white hats found out.
Yep.
And, you know, made it so that they could be repaired. But then the hole that they found got very quickly patched out of the trains. And then they found some more ways. But basically, this is something that's going to the European courts because fuck this. Fuck this.
I heard about that.
This is
like,
we got to stop this immediately before more people do this because this is stupid and very bad.
Well, it's just like that the person down the States who had a Ford truck, and there's a whole paper on it because the software update in his truck glitched, so it didn't update properly, so he couldn't turn his vehicle on. Period. So it was just an expensive paperweight, and of course, no local technician can service it. It's an engineering problem, not a technician problem.
Yeah.
John Deere can suck my whole ass.
There it is. Here it is. There you go.
Oh my god. You're responsible for tying all those people's trolley tracks. It's finally over. I love that so much.
Yeah, thanks to Peg for making that.
Just the Angie George on there is it's amazing.
The evil is defeated. The evil currently looking like how I look like.
Yep. That's probably just a coincidence.
Yeah. While we're at it, this very neatly gets at what about my feelings about trains.
I love that locomotive.
I just think they're neat.
Yep, I just think they're neat.
And I do.
I like modern trains too, but like locomotives for me, that's where it's at.
Yeah, but old steam locos, they are.
Yep.
There are still some being made.
Are there?
Yeah, in some places, like they made another one of the Gresley line a few years back.
Okay.
I think it's called Tornado.
That's cool.
And there are still some in active service here and there. There are these, and oh man, okay, I can. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I don't know like a lot of actual names of locomotives, but I do like them. I like them when I see them. And I can go at a train and go, I like that one. That one's neat. Like a little while ago, Mental asked me, hey, if, theoretically, you were like driving around on a train on a visual of some sort, what would it be? And I was like, and I had a bit of trouble. It's like,
really?
What is a favorite train?
Locomotive. Just
Train. I eventually did decide one that I thought
of. Funky says that.
Flying Scotsman is running.
Scotsman. Really?
Flying Scotsman's running. Yeah.
That's pretty damn cool. Like, I've only ever been on a modern train. I would love.
There's to ride on
old-fashioned.
There's at least one that does routes by me, but it's expensive to get on, and it is like it's luxury passenger service, but it is passenger service that anyone can just buy and go on. Anyway, what the hell were we doing? Yeah, this thing derailed, so we need to figure out what to do with it. There's a lot of bits broken. The problem is damaged engine mountings in both trucks. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
No, Pank, what would your dream vacation be? You say it wouldn't be possible easily in the U.S. I want to take like a week-to-week long train trip around the country. Oh, that would be fun. You have to get used to the bouncing, but
There's a game jam that happens sometimes. That it's mainly in the it's mainly in like countries with a lot of distance. So it doesn't really happen much here, but it has happened. And actually, it happens in the New York subway as well, as I recall. It's a game jam called Train Jam, where everyone gets on a train. All the participants get on a train that has been like specially booked for the occasion, and they are on the train for 3 days, making games, just using what they can bring with them onto the train.
And you said it was Train Jam?
Train Jam. It's an event that happens occasionally. It's something I'd like to do. Oh, that mounting is not in a good way.
Yep. Also, Aguma, I hope your medal does come in the mail shortly.
Okay. Okay. And the wheel axle's screwed, because they could be from derailing. Apparently not. Those are fine. Are the axle boxes fine? Yeah, they seem to be okay. It can't just be those two. Well, it said there's stuff in both. Let's step away from this and have a look at the other one. Actually, let's have a look at the... Right, there are 4 things we have not yet found that are wrong. That looks wrong. And it is. Is that wrong? Yes, it is. Is that wrong? Oh, okay, I found them. I found the things. Those mounting brackets are also screwed. Is that one screwed? No. Okay, I think we're good on those.
Looks like we're doing okay, yeah.
I think it's just... Let's check that bracket. That seems to be fine. Yeah, okay, I think we found everything. Alright, let's disassemble. Alright, this one I could just access from the front.
Yep, it's very handy, Fluffy, to have the counter.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense for this to exist, but I'm glad it does. I have my magic powers of knowing how train. It's like I can look at train and go, that bit's broken.
Yep, it's broken.
And none of the rest of it is broken. I can tell the entire rest of the train is fine at a glance. Now, I shouldn't be using the term train just to refer to a locomotive, because that isn't what it means. And I was very, very, very careful to do that in my own game. To make sure I never referred to the protagonist as a train. Because they aren't. Because that's everything put together. That's it plus all things it's pulling. But it's honestly a useful shorthand.
Yep.
People know what you mean.
For shorthand.
It's just that if you say that to a professional, you'll look stupid. I mean, it's a useful power on akin to Power Wash Simulator Guy's ability to sense dirt.
That's true. Yeah.
Or Train Station Renovations Guy ability radar for trash.
That would be so useful in the real world.
I need to get back to that at some point. I finished the main game, but I haven't done the DLC of Train Station Renovation yet. Hopefully there's no demonic rituals in the DLC like there is in the main game. I have to say, it was not a thing I expected to find in that game. At all.
I wouldn't expect demonic rituals either.
Yeah, like, it wasn't even just once.
Really? Wait, there was more?
There was more.
Okay.
And there was that time, there was that cave that was supposedly haunted by a cryptid that was named after a cheese, and then it turned out it was just the cheese. It was lots of them. It was just lots of cheese. And somebody definitely died in there that the cheese killed. So those are things that happened in that game about renovating trade stations. Let's start fixing things. Let's Let's go fix things. I think this is mechanic stuff. Yeah, all of it is. Okay, the chances, all of them are 100%, so we're good. Hooray! We have repaired that, and we have repaired this, and we have repaired this.
At least we have, chances of success all look really high.
Yeah, they're all 100%, so I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, Fluffy says that she came across a game called Mech Mechanics.
Ah. You know what? I'm gonna fix these brackets, even though they're not needed to. I'm not trusting them, to be honest. Alright, we fixed everything. Let's get back to... Let's put them back in. Yeah.
Wait, how does Power Wash Simulator have a climax?
It has a story.
Does it?
Yep.
I've been playing it. I didn't realize it had a story.
Sort of. It's an implied one.
Okay.
But it does... Alright, installation mode. Let's put this back in. Let's not forget, like, the FF7 DLC, which actually has canonical storyline for FF7 in it.
That's true. I remember doing some... I was fixing the Scorpion. Or cleaning the Scorpion. Full-on story presenting bits of lore messaging. Okay, I need to read the messages more often.
Yeah, it's like Dark Souls. It's all hidden in, like, lore bits hidden there. And if you don't look for them, you don't find it.
That's it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back then. Not that I've completed every level either, but it's fun just to relax with that game.
Okay. Go over here and start putting this back together.
It says I would unironically love it if it had lore hidden in item descriptions.
I mean, I would not. I mean, kinda does.
This is just like Gorbino's quest. This is the Gorbino's quest of repairing trains.
Now, I would have imagined I'd have a bit more to fix if a train fully derailed.
Yeah.
But apparently not.
The Home Depot commercial music seems a little mismatched.
Alright, let's have a look at the job order. Yeah, we did it. And we got the low cost bonus.
Nice.
We've earned $2,000.
That's the most we've made so far. Yeah, I would expect the body would need a full overhaul.
Yeah, I mean,
too.
it would have gotten pretty mangled.
Yeah.
Okay, we got lots more job orders. We've actually got choices.
Can we go to different work
That's
station?
no, yeah, that's a good question. Can I go somewhere else? Yeah, I want to leave the garage. I'm going to a different one. See you later. Let's go to the Steam one. That's where we want to go.
Oh, George, we should honk the horn for everyone that didn't come in. Yeah! Oh, I love that.
Honk!
Oh, that's a good honk.
That map. Going this way. Now, we don't want to just keep going round. That's not what we want. What we want is to go along here. Then up by the Great Lakes, through the castle, through the desert, and into the steam locomotive depot. So, when we get to here, we'll want to change. Slow down a little.
Fluffy asks if you've seen Railgrade, a logistics sim where all your logistics are trained.
I have seen it. I do not. I think I might have it somewhere. I think I have it. No. Yeah, there we go. I think at the very least, I know of it. Whether I have it is something else.
I'm not familiar with it myself.
I might. Well, while we have a little movity move, I'm just gonna take a look. Quickly. Do I own it?
Yeah, the train can run itself.
Yeah, well, it does.
Yeah.
No, I do not appear to own it. Might be on my wish list. Probably is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Like I say, if it's not, I'd be surprised.
It is there. Oh no, I want to change that rail so we go up here instead. Yeah, that's what we want. Then we'll want that one to change as well. That one, there we go. Those are all set, except that one isn't. I need to change that. South Desert, West Desert, and don't want to go to the West Wasteland. I want to go to the Steam Locomotive South Pass.
Is it? So it's going by the Great Lakes.
Yes. Now we're going past the castle. We're going to the castle. There it is. Why are there big chains? Just into the ground?
Cowboy Land, yep.
Yeah, which is above the Great Lakes. Yep.
Yep.
Right, I am unable to change this one, apparently. Maybe I can reverse into it.
Yeah, yeah, try that. Ah, that squeal.
It just won't let me.
Huh.
It doesn't want me to go there yet.
Oh. So maybe we are stuck at the one, and then you progressively unlock it?
Yeah, it looks like we progressively unlock the other places. Well, we're going past the oil fields of Canada.
Yeah. I love this little world.
This little world is very strange. There's the humpback bridge that somehow trains go over. Now we're off to the east.
There's that music change.
We're off to Tokyo, which looks like this, apparently.
Yep. I've never been to Tokyo, so I assume this is right. It does, Fluffy, yep. Like, I'm honestly picturing, like, the lore in my head for this game is that we exist on top of an enthusiast, table, and they've built all this. We're just trying to fix the trains. We're just little people. They don't even know we're real. But we fix the trains while they're gone. Western Japan and modern? Yep.
Full speed!
I will be back, though. I am going to go to El Washroom.
Alright. You know what? We'll take a minute for people to do that sort of thing. I don't get to use this scene very often.
Alright, I'll be back myself.
Yeah.
Welcome back, George.
Right, we progress. We're stuck here.
Yeah,
We
we're
need
stuck
to.
we're stuck in hell until we can move on to the next hell.
Yeah. Also, it's telling us how many work orders there are in the corner. So
Oh,
that's interesting.
oh no.
Right, the locomotive was damaged. Right, we got something damaged to transportation of goods. Something drove over something.
What? Okay.
And this one is stuck. Well, that one's not worth as much, so let's go with this one. The one where I have to go out in my train to retrieve a truck, to retrieve the train, is worth less.
Oof.
Anyway.
Oof.
Alright. Check the truck assembly. I believe it said it was the rear. Oh god. Yeah,
Holy
that doesn't
hell.
look good. That looks
No,
bad.
That looks really bad.
Alright, let's
Look at
get
those-
testing.
Look at those lines.
Right, the hydraulics fucked. The train frame is fine. The brake piston is fine. The hydraulic piston is fine. That spring is fine. Oh, that axle is not fine. The damper is also not fine. That's fine. Oh, that's not.
Panda would like you to use the train to ship something to her. Because apparently the price is really, really bad.
Well,
Northern
you know
Ireland.
what? Let's work out how to make trains float. And then I'll get back to you. I'm just checking everything because there's so much wrong.
Oh
I
yeah,
just need
like,
to
there's a
know
lot
where
of
it's
damage.
wrong. Right, those are fine. Oh, that's not.
Nope. Can't
Uh,
believe we're doing my summer train.
oh, that's screwed. That's screwed.
I imagine that Grub conducting a train would be pretty off the rails. Yeah, I know, that was a terrible pun.
Right.
A game where you have to construct a train from scratch could be very fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be quite interesting.
Well,
Like, learn that would help people like learn why things are the way they are on a train, on a locomotive, like why they have been built this way. Because like a lot of locomotive design was learned in blood.
I'm trying to think about like a lot of those early train designs and how many people died. Like just
Yeah. Like, we learned things the hard way, so you might want to listen to those lessons.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I think we've identified everything. Let's just double check. Look at the job order. Yes, we found them all. So let's get them out of there. Well, we need to get these pistons off. Oh no, we need to get the hydraulic brake hoses off. And these huge giant bolts. And get these springs off. So I need to get those bits off to get that off. That's the first nut of this whole stream. Ha nut.
Oh yeah, it's totally safe to have open carriages, Fluffy. Yeah. Kumar, are you being serious? Was there an old design that ran on blood?
I highly doubt this.
Okay. Because I'm over here like, excuse me?
Okay, we're done on this side.
Vampire train, okay.
Yeah. No, that was the stream I did last Halloween.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
The Count of Monster Disco. That was a game.
That was a game, yep.
Game that existed. Okay, let's go back to trying to take these bits off. Okay. This needs these parts removed, except that needs the hydraulic brake hose removed. And then
They are fluffy.
oh yeah, they're fucking horrifying.
Weeks ago, yeah, we run Pank's I don't remember what it was, but yeah, BSK and CA were discussing what the old locomotives look like when they come in, like when they explode, like, or they come into contact and they get ruined. They absolutely look like eldritch horrors. By next Halloween, we'll root for you, Mental. Anything you need, we'll help. And hopefully you'll have those 2 weeks without the dog, and that'll give you a little bit of
Well,
rest,
hopefully that will
anyway.
have resolved by Halloween. Right.
Yeah, I hope so.
Like, it's April. I bloody well hope so. Alright, we have taken apart all the bits we need to take apart. Now, do I need to do anything here? No. Here. Yes, right. That is a 66% chance, but it's mostly fine, so I'm going to leave it alone. Yes, all fine, I'm going to leave it alone. That's got 100%, let's repair it.
Yep. And we can always take the risk on the other stuff because we don't get dinged for it.
There's the axle box.
66.
Oh, that's fucked.
Even more damage.
The steel springs, try and fix that. Yes. That thing will 100% be fine. And this is a 66% chance. Yes. Okay, that's everything we can fix here that actually is worth attempting. Unless any of those are 100%. No, they are so low chance.
Yeah.
Let's not try.
I mean, we did get lucky that one time.
I'd rather
like
not.
5%.
Right, the brake hoses are fixed. Alright, let's try. Okay, that's fine. Those are... Oh, that's 100%. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather not do it if... I don't want to do it if it's, like, not worth the chance. But... Okay, so the only part we fucked up is this axle box. So we need to buy a new one. Go to the tablet. Mechanical part. Axle box. Order.
Yeah, excuse me.
And now we can also sell the old one.
Oh yeah, we'll get a little bit of money for it.
Yeah. $209. Right.
Now it's $209 we didn't have.
Yeah. Well, now we have it. Let's install parts. We'll add the damper there. Yeah, there's a very good video I watched a while ago. I think... I don't know who showed it to me. My brain says it's mental, but my brain also says I showed it to mental after I saw it, because it seemed like the kind of thing they'd like. But it was about somebody trying to build a big Lego Technic train that their cat could ride around in.
Really? Oh, that sounds amazing.
And it showed like a lot of like they went from like base principles with a lot of it, so they worked out how to, like through testing, worked out why things are made certain ways. It's kind of what I was talking about before, like, but that was a safe way to show what was going on, because nothing's going to die from a Lego Technic train going slightly wrong.
Yeah. Nuclear engines on trains, huh?
Oh
Rather than
boy!
just using a fucking power plant.
Oh no! Here we go.
I was gonna say, wouldn't the power plant just be more effective?
Like, just take electricity from the grid and have the grid be nuclear.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love BattleTech, where like they're all powered by nuclear fusion, but also, you know, maybe not for trains.
Okay, if you want to look about something to do with nuclear power and trains, look for the old television show Super Train.
Super Train.
It was rubbish.
Oh, 1979, huh?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Oh, it's very 70s.
Yeah.
Just from these pictures. Okay, wow. Oh, that guy. What's his name? Shucks. Patrick Collins, but the other guy. Shoot. Can't remember his name. I know his face immediately, though, once I see it. Wow. Didn't even know this was a thing.
I mean, there's a reason. It's not
Zooming
very good.
from one end of America to another, Super Train is a vision of railroading of the future. The Super Train, equipped with restaurants, pools, spas, theaters, etc., delivers passengers to wherever they're going. In Love Boat type style, each week's guest passengers have their problems to resolve before the end of their trip. Taglines: mystery, romance, suspense.
Yeah, so that train was nuclear in the show.
Wow.
And that's what I think of when I think of nuclear trains. I think of that piece of shit. It's bad.
It's funny you say that because literally the only review of this TV show on this site says much ado about nothing. And then they have a spiel about it. But wow.
I mean, yeah, that's really it. What if Love Boat but nuclear train? That's what it was. And that was not a good idea.
Oh, little bit of trivia. It was the most expensive American TV series ever produced at that time.
Yep. They definitely made their money back from that, I say, lying.
Wow. Now just checking out, like, pictures and wow. It's all fun and games until you get stagnation of railway budgets leading to an elephant's foot on a rail. Yep.
Yep. Alright, let's get another train in. It looks the same as a lot of those other trains, but that's how it goes because they're all, like, under the same livery and there's tons using the same model. That's how it goes.
Yep.
Oh, for the days when you could just kit bash something together and go, yeah, that's a train.
Yep, that's the train.
To be fair, you still get that on, like, logging railways. You get, like, a lot of custom stuff on those. Actually, there's an interesting train that I think I've mentioned on my Discord occasionally. Which is still it's a model still in service in Australia. It's what if you turned a tractor into a train?
A tractor into a train?
Yeah. You just,
but why?
Because you had tractors and you needed trains. So you hack jobbed them into a train.
Okay, I can see that. Okay, yeah.
And then they're trains now. And you run them. And they run forever because they're tractors and that's what they're designed to do. And so there they go. It's very as I said, it's very much a kit bash. But you know.
And you're right, Aguma. I was checking out the Super Train images, and yeah, they built a fully working scale model for the show. And they would just build the sets for it, like if they had to show like desert or cities, they would build their own miniatures around it and then just, film it. But yeah, I also came across an image of where the Super Train currently is.
Oh, where is the Super Train?
It's just in somebody's garage looking like shit with junk piled on top of it. I felt so bad when I saw that. I was like, oh no. A random guy bought it. And it's just sitting in a garage with junk and stuff. Now Fluffy says, I still find it funny riding my local line. I used to run from Edinburgh to Glasgow. Oh, I know I said that wrong. Fluffy has taught me how to say Edinburgh?
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Or Edinburgh or Edinburgh.
And, wow. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember how to say it.
It's fine. I understand that British pronunciation of places does not always match up to how they're spelled. Because language has changed a lot, and many places in England and Scotland and Wales and Ireland are very old.
According to Fluffy, we both fucked.
Well, I'm English. What do I know?
But they made it again. The line was crap, so they had to rebuild the line. Oh, you can see the old abandoned line. Okay. The town of Muff. I love that. There's a giant David Hasselhoff? Mental? Why? Why is there...
Why wouldn't there be a giant David Hasselhoff?
I mean, okay.
Can you think of a reason there wouldn't be one?
Sanity?
Yeah?
Kaiju Hasselhoff.
Fluffy, if you're gonna tell me that like your capital is like spelt that but pronounced like Jeff, then we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems, you and me.
Oh my god.
Give me something phonetic so I won't get it wrong in the future. Okay, so the brakes here, I think, are fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's the brakes on the back.
Ah, okay. Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. Borough.
Edinburgh. 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 I appreciate it, Fluffy, because I love learning names and like, while that's usually like people names, I do enjoy names of like cities and stuff like that.
Okay, I think there's nothing wrong.
So I typed in Edinburgh, Edinburgh, and the very first thing that comes up is Edinburgh pronunciation.
Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything wrong on this side. I'm gonna head over to the other.
There's a 6-minute and 26-second video that first pops up of a woman who's telling the English to stop calling it Edinburgh. It's 6 minutes of her correcting the British. A giant has-off for the SpongeBob movie in the early 2000s. After long, he just took it home, put it in his window so he could scare his neighbors and speak to the windows. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that
none of that is wrong.
Arda Merchant? Fluffy. Did I say it right? Arda Merchant? No, you did not. Okay. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm on the American pronunciation. Would it be better in British?
There are so many ways of pronouncing
American?
things in Britain.
American is how the British pronunciation is. Steam dump? Okay. Let's see. Sending George a pic in the steam dump. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, that's a place in Wales.
Oh yeah, I can never say it though.
No one can, that's the point. I mean, you learn to, but there's
Mental, that is terrifying.
What the fuck is wrong with this thing? I'm checking all the brake systems and there's nothing. There's something wrong somewhere.
Yeah, I had heard that it was renamed for tourism.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, they wouldn't...
Ardnimarican? Ardnimarican? Why am I saying it with that roll? Ardnimarican. Oh, Worcestershire. Everyone can say Worcestershire.
Fuck off!
Londonderry.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More glottal? Okay. Arnimerkan. Arnimerikan. Arnimerikan. Totes no other spelling. Only Londonderry.
God, what the heck is wrong? I haven't found it yet.
Yeah, unless it's on one of the other platforms.
It's literally just one thing, according to the order.
Huh.
Is it this? Oh, no it isn't, because I just suddenly saw a bit of the break that wasn't right, and I was like, ah! But no, that wasn't it. Is it the power supply? No.
I guess we're just going through everything.
Yeah, that's just what I'm going to have to do. I'm just going to have to do everything. Until I've checked everything.
You're getting closer, but it's a hard one to do with phonetics. When I don't actually understand how... Sorry, when I don't understand how to use actual phonetics. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, actual like, phonetics uses symbols that aren't normally in the Roman alphabet. So, okay, it's
Aguma has gone down
here, nothing here at all.
Aguma has gone down a hole, and 3 years prior to Super Train, there was a movie called The Big Bus that was about a nuclear-powered cross-country bus. It's a parody of disaster movies that was basically making fun of Super Train 3 years before it was even made.
God, I remember that now. I remember The Big Bus.
Oh yeah, like Killarney. I love Killarney as a name.
I'm going to kill ya.
Gonna kill ya. Excuse me, what?
You're going to die.
Hillary's another one. What's funny because like I think every country's got those ones that the people struggle with. Oh,
it's the wheels.
We found it.
The wheels are screwed.
Like Toronto should theoretically be a very simple one. It's basically pronounced like it's spelt, but a lot of people say Tirana. I don't know why, but they ignore the O and replace it with like an A. So instead of Toronto, it's Tirana. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess.
Alright, let's get to the disassembly mode.
Yes, the wheel.
So I can get that wheel out of there.
Wait, do they, Panda? How do you say... What is a niche instead of a niche? What? What? What is a niche?
It's a niche.
Yeah, what's a
They say niche, and that annoys me.
That is so annoying.
It's really annoying. It's clearly wrong, but...
A street named Cockburn Street.
Oh yeah,
it's where that sounds like a very British thing to name something.
Yeah, it's where your cock burned on. That's where it happens.
Goddamn.
Look, we have places for everything.
Ballsbury? Really? Oh, Ballsbridge. Okay, Ballsbridge.
Oh god, if you want me to go on about weird ass place names in Britain,
yes.
Okay, hold on.
Let's hear it.
I've got a reference book here.
Oh gosh. Cockburn Street is pronounced. Oh, Gem.
It's Coburn, yeah.
Coburn. Ah, okay. So many weird Irish names.
But it is still where your cock gets burned off. Even though that's.
See, it's funny because I have done my best to try to learn like the European way to say words, because even though I'm in Canada, I get exposed to a lot of American TV.
Well, you would, yeah. But so are we. Like a lot of people are.
Yeah.
And it influences it. It influences pronunciation just everywhere.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's the wrong place. It's mechanical workbench for the wheels. All right,
Actually,
100% chance of repair. Hooray!
nice. One of my favorite things of that is a couple of years ago during that whole Freedom Convoy nonsense here in Canada.
God.
There was one guy who got arrested for being like one of the 3 ringleaders, and so he's getting arrested, and his buddies are filming it, and the one buddy's like, "You can't arrest him. You have to read him his Miranda rights."
Where?
And I'm sitting here like, that's an American.
That's
thing.
American.
You're in Canada. And the other funny part of that is that during the trial of what's her name? Oh, I can't remember. Something Tamara Litch, I think that's her name. Anyway, she was another one of the ringleaders, and in court, her husband was representing her instead of a lawyer, because whatever. And he told the judge flat out, "Well, I thought our First Amendment rights were protected."
What the fuck?
Just laughing and laughing, and I'm like, First Amendment is an American thing. You're in Canada, and the guy's like, "Yeah, our right to uphold and recognize the First Amendment," and the judge says, "The First Amendment in Canada is to legally recognize that Manitoba is a province." And I'm like, what? Where are you from? Do you live here? Like, oh. If you hear one more motherfucker pronounce it Louisville instead of Louisville, one more time I'm gonna flip 4th Street with fucking Called her trousers pants the other days? Yeah, I call my trousers pants too. Yeah.
I find that very difficult to do because pants means something else here.
Yeah, yeah.
And if we got those confused, well, we might end up in a Superman situation.
Yep. I remember when that trial went down, and like, it was an open trial because in Canada, like, I don't know how it is in other parts of the world all the time, but you can record, like, unless there's a specific ban, but you can record. And I remember people just laughing, like, well, my First Amendment rights, and I'm like,
What?
You're in Canada. That doesn't mean anything. Like, stop watching American TV. Down here in Louisiana. Louisville. Shithole city, and I'm glad I'm gone. Fair enough.
Louisiana.
American Gigi imperialism has gone too far. How much did we make on that?
$2,000.
Yeah.
We actually stayed under budget.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one was a bit of tricky to find where
Yes,
because
they said there was something wrong with the braking, but it was actually the wheels. Because yeah, if you get told something by a customer, it may not be right. Yep. That's a good lesson.
Yeah, and that's why you said at the beginning of the stream, I'm just gonna check everything.
Apparently, some train facts have been placed.
Oh, here, let me go find them. So the local motor looking at called a supercab. Because they have computer screens that you can get to the style, and the library has this one, would make it a BNSF locomotive, and is used for over the road trains and not in the yard. Oh, that's cool.
I appreciate train facts being put in while we are doing train things.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Still going for that Imperial victory. Listen, I've played the U.S. in Sid Meier's Civilization. They're a terrible country to start with. I'd much rather the Celts. Yes, their only bonus really is if you have trees, you get your faith faster, but faith can do so much.
It really can. Locomotive stopped on the tracks and cannot move. Right, I have to go and get it. I have to go get the train. It's somewhere.
All right.
You have to rescue it.
It's American. That's fitting. Rescue train. Isn't the American Empire ending in like 2 years? Possibly. I'm still hoping for the Irish unification of 2024.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
Also, I am also hoping for the Scottish secession.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And in fact, the Welsh one, and in fact, everything. Just, I want England to break up into its counties. Just dissolve. Like, can I have some warning before England sinks into the sea? And then I can get out of it.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome to come to Canada. I'll take you in.
Yeah, like, if the UK just kicks out England, that would be great. Then I'd obviously emigrate, but... Because I wouldn't want to stay in it.
Fluffy, bring on the War of the Roses 2, Electric Boogaloo.
So you get just collecting those random small islands. Yeah. The extremely ununited kingdom.
Yep. Oh.
Congratulations, you've now got the United Kingdom of Gibraltar and...
Oh, gosh. I'm having a hard time taking that seriously.
Yeah, it's just a rock. Right, A4. We want to go here. So what I want to do then is go up here and then...
Secede. Oh, okay.
And then down here and round here. Although going...
Looks like it.
Although going this way would be fine too, but I want to see more scenery. So we'll do that.
Check out the scenery.
So I want to go like that, then down here, and then round here. Okay. So we need to go... Alright, that one will need to... Well, actually, to be fair, since we'll be heading towards it, I think it switches automatically, so that we don't derail ourselves.
Okay.
I think the game does that for us.
Love the place just called Port. Yeah.
Yeah, at least you didn't say sow seed, by which I mean pig cum. Anyway. You know, sometimes I've been told by people that I say things, and words happen. And they enjoy enjoy having it happen.
Yeah. Yeah. What was it?
Hey, Goblin Hugger, we were just discussing semen. Except we weren't. It was a tiny comment, but...
It was either your stream or it was CA's vampire stream. But I remember... I don't remember exactly what you said, but you did say something incredibly funny, and then CA's like, George, I like the way you talk.
Yeah, I think that was... that was the vampire stream, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, exactly. I love the way George talks. It's just words come out, and it's, yep, 100%. I love it.
Many, many years have gone into me learning just to be naturally strange. Just effortlessly very odd.
Can this be taught?
It can be practiced.
Okay.
I think. It's not like I learned it from anyone.
Okay.
I mean, to be frank, it is a good way of surviving school.
Yeah, yeah.
Being so just undefinably weird. Oh, God!
Well, hey, it wasn't Pang. Does that count for something?
It does. It does. It does. It counts for something.
And Fluffy, I do the same thing on my streams. The more comfortable I've become streaming, the more I'm letting a lot of my masking slip, so that, you know, because people they just accept it.
Yeah, like, I just didn't hide it at all, and yes, I got relentlessly bullied for it, but
yeah, I got bullied without. I got bullied with hiding it. So
yeah, so it's what was the point? You know, just do it anyway.
Yeah, just do it anyway.
Because you know, fuck them. But okay, I have to do this now. Wheels.
All right.
Wheel. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, thank God. It didn't do it.
So close.
It was still bad.
So close.
It was really bad, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah. I know you don't like bicycles, but
I hate doing them. But
the black would have been worse?
Yes. It would have been much, much worse. But not now. It would have been much, much worse for me later. The black wedge is something that happens.
Yeah,
That's
George
all I'll
will
say
not
about it.
tell us.
Like, it's happened before.
It's happened, but it's been so long that I don't remember what it was.
It's been a while. Anyway, let's go.
Gobbsy says, I only mask at work or social situations with people who don't know me well. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, one of the things that I have enjoyed through getting older and therapy is letting that mask come off more and more, because it's so exhausting to pretend to be someone you're not just to please neurotypicals.
Oh, my legs hurt.
Are you okay, George? Somebody redeem a hydrate.
Yes, that will make my legs hurt less.
And a stretch.
That might. But right, I'm hydrating. Alright, back to the screen. Alright, we're gonna continue.
So Fluffy, just to let you know, this game auto saves.
Yeah. Double Nugget, thank you for making me stretch. Oh, things are coming out. Things
are coming out? That's not usually a good sign.
Imagine a streamer dehydrate and strip more. Well, I can do that for you if you really want. If you want, I can do it.
I don't recommend it.
No, probably not. No. It's probably a terrible idea, but I could. Not sure how I'd dehydrate other than having like a pile of salt next to me or something. And just go, no, just inhale the salt.
Let me get the salt container.
And just shake it directly into my mouth. Yep, we're going the right way. We're good.
Dennis mouth vacuums.
I have.
Panda.
It has been.
Panda, are you saying that you disassociated for 12 hours and forgot to eat and drink?
You know,
I mean, I've done that too.
It's been a while since I've done anything like that. Like, God, I don't think I've like disassociated while playing a game that hard since like since I think I was still in like early secondary school. So like maybe 14 or 15. But there was a time where I started playing Ocarina of Time, and then it was Thursday.
Oh gosh.
And the thing is, I was less good at games then, so it genuinely did take me that long. Like, I could beat Ocarina of Time pretty quickly now, if I want to. Because I know it pretty inside and out. Aside from some things, like where the hell all those Skull Toddlers are. Oh, I think it wants me to go
yeah,
that
the
way.
little skull spiders.
Yeah, I cannot tell you where they all are. It's because... Oh god, you only generally need to find 50 of them anyway, at most. There is a reward for all 100, but it's so bad in comparison to how much effort you have to do. Oh good, infinite money. Wonderful. Sure, that's very useful for me in this game. Where, by the point where I would have got all 100, I have already basically finished.
Yep.
What was the point?
Indigo says, this is a diesel-electric locomotive, which means it has electric motors in each wheel that is powered by a generator that's spun by a diesel engine. The diesel engine is not connected to the wheels in any way. Interesting.
Right, let's get the crane going. They've just come right off. All that way. That's happened somehow.
I can't help but laugh because it does just look like a model train has come off the rail.
Yeah. This is a bit weird.
Yeah.
Alright, let's lower. Let's lower the crane. Ooh, alright, I've got that a bit wrong. Alright, we're hooked.
Ash says it's taking a nap.
Yeah, she's having a nap by the side of the rails. The model train has come off the rails in Lego City. Build the crane.
Oh god, you would too, wouldn't you?
I never finished playing Lego City Undercover. Should probably do that sometime.
Oh gosh, I can't. The last Lego game that I played, like actually played, and not like my nephews were playing like a superhero version, they wanted to help or something, was Lord of the Rings. Lego Lord of the Rings.
Alright.
And that's when I stopped playing Lego games, because they got rid of the cute little gibbers and replaced it with actual words, and I was like, oh, this sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
So I just stopped playing them at that point. Oh, Fluffy, I'd love to be on a Lego Lord of the Rings. Yeah, absolutely. You let me know. I love Lego and I love Lord of the Rings. I just kind of wish that new games have the mumble mode. I saw that because the Star Wars Saga edition that they released, there's an option to go mumble mode, and I was like, if they legit made a mumble mode, like an update for the older Lord of the Rings, I'd buy it. Because I stopped playing it. I was like, I don't want to hear the voices. I've watched the movie. I get what's going on. I've read the books. Like, I want to hear mumbles.
Alright, this thing wants me to rotate this train. This
Oh,
locomotive 180
Okay.
degrees, despite the fact that I'm towing it.
Yay?
Like, that shouldn't matter. There's couplings on both ends.
Actually, Fluffy, that is true. Where the voice lines in Lord of the Rings, they do work sometimes, because you have like a super serious Boromir moment, and he's got a banana in his chest, because that's what they shot him with, instead of arrows, right?
Hey, let's
Nice.
lower. Okay,
Good job.
now let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, keep an eye out for the Saga edition, Fluffy. I've seen it go on sale for like everything, like all the DLC and everything. I saw it for like $24 Canadian, so I don't know what that would be in pounds.
Not a clue. I'm not sure of the conversion rate there. I don't have to do it terribly often.
It would probably be a bit less because
I mean,
when I commission people,
I mean, it's the Canadian dollar stronger than the American one?
No.
Ah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love artists and I love commissioning them, but as a Canadian, it sucks.
Oh yeah, Lego Jurassic World was a thing. Make your own dinosaurs.
Oh, I never saw that.
Yeah, you get to make dinosaurs out of bits.
Okay.
That's probably the best thing to come out of Jurassic World happening. Let's change that to go this way.
Oh, I didn't know there was an MMO called Lego Universe.
Oh yeah, there was Lego Universe. I played during. I was one of its alpha testers.
Okay. Yeah, Fluffy, let me know. I love Lego.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Is it? Okay.
John Romero was involved.
Really?
Yeah.
That is shocking.
It's really odd. It's a strange game.
Okay.
It's good. It's well, I say. I had issues with it, but I think the sheer concept of a platformer MMO was a good one. Like, I like that idea. Because I hadn't come across that at all at that point in my life. Like, yeah.
That's interesting. That is interesting.
One thing I was never fond of was abilities and things being tied to your gear, and there was no transmog, so you couldn't just look like other things.
Yeah.
And so you didn't really have any personal identity of your own. That's
because you would have to wear whatever you needed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was one of the things back when I played WoW. Like, the transmog system was amazing. Like, I was like, yes, this is what we want. And of course, my understanding is that they've done a lot more with it since I left. But even when I was still playing back in 2017, there was still huge amounts of restrictions on transmogs, and they had only just started to do things like you could take off gloves, boots, chest, like have empty slots, and I was like, that should have been base. Like, if you're paid by the relatively distant Canadian dollar, they suggest annexation. Join the British Empire. We were already part of the British Empire. We still pay, well, not fealty, but we do still swear a lot of stuff on the British Empire.
The Commonwealth.
Yeah. No, I mean join us. Oh, American annexation. United Kingdom of Great Britain, Canada, and Northern Ireland.
Well, that would be a thing.
Yeah, that would be a thing. Also, please don't give them any ideas.
Yeah, please don't.
They're already mad at us that two of the royals are living here.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to be part of Britain. They're already pissed off. Northern Ireland still gets last
frankly, billing. You can have them. But... in fact, just take them all. Fuck it. We don't want them.
Please.
We don't want them here, or to be paying for them. I don't want them
here either.
Yeah, but at least they won't take your money from your government to exist.
But they are.
Oh. Why?
They get a special. I can't remember what it's called, but they get a special thing from the government for living here
Why?
because the government wanted to be nice with them.
Again,
So, yeah.
the question. Why? Alright, defect in the traction motors. Okay.
Right.
Let's...
Oh.
Oh, that looks terrible over there, so that's a good place to start looking.
Yeah.
Yep, that's... Oh, that's not good.
UK Republican. Yeah, yeah. That's always kind of one of the funny things between, like, the States and, like, Britain and stuff. Like, a Republican is a very different thing. Like, I'm trying to think. I think, like, the Liberal Party of Canada is more akin to the Tories.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but then our Conservative Party is more akin to Trump's.
Yeah, it's worse. Even worse.
It's even worse. The NDP is
well, yeah, but to be fair, the American Democrats are akin to our Tories.
Yeah.
And, they're akin to the worst thing we have. Well, the worst thing we have that actually has a chance of forming a government and being in power. We have worse parties, it's just they have no hope of actually doing anything.
And it says, I mean, we have a Republican Party here. They used to wear balaclavas and throw pipe bombs. They did, yep.
Yeah. Okay, those are all the things that are wrong. Let's get them out of here. Right. Disassembly mode. Get that off to get this off. And
your labor has been working hard to fall to the Democrats' level.
Yeah, they have. They have.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep hearing more and more about how
essentially,
terrible Labor's getting.
Labour have been generally bad since, since the Blairite movement. But we had a brief period where an actual socialist was in charge. But there was an internal... and backed by the media, utter slandering and just destruction of the guy in doing it, just so they could get rid of him and go back to being Blairites again. And yeah, I definitely wasn't involved with any leaked documents there.
Nope.
No, definitely not.
George just sitting at home playing Train Mechanic Simulator.
No, definitely nothing to do with that. Anyway,
I still cannot get over how different the workshop music is compared to the overworld music.
Okay, I think we've got it all out.
Nice. War Thunder forms, George, for a reason.
Okay, that drive gear is screwed. That mountain, however, we can repair no problem. That motor rotor shaft we can do. This motor cover, yeah, sure.
Yep.
And we have a very low chance of this one working. Let's have a look at my... Oh, okay. Okay.
Are we in the negatives there?
We are currently in the cost of the negative, so I think we can afford to try to repair it ourselves.
Yeah. Ooh.
No.
Oh.
But it didn't go that much worse, so we've still got a good value on it, I suppose. So we need
worth a shot.
Sell the drive gear. And let's buy a new one. Let's install parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, whenever you see someone, like, you know, someone who is, like, people, you know, going into politics and getting arrested for, like, protesting against apartheid during the 70s and, like, performing guerrilla actions to make sure, like, basic rights are upheld for people. And, you know, there's quite a history there.
Oh yeah.
And then like lots of shit was said to go, yeah, he's an anti-Semite and stuff like that. Which is the usual thing that isn't actually true that they trot out whenever they want to discredit someone.
Yay for Zionism. Not actually for anyone who's listening.
No, yeah, God no.
But George, he shook Jerry Adams' hand. He is a criminal.
Oh.
Oh, oh, that hurt. Corbyn ripped folks' arms off to advance social justice. Your parents used to think that?
Yeah, well, the media was very interested in making sure everybody did think that. Right, we've got... Yeah, so currently, Labour's being run by a nothing man who believes in nothing. And will just say whatever.
Yeah, I've heard some of his speeches from time to time.
Like, he'll sometimes say things that we agree with, but only because it's best for him to say that. But the thing is, he doesn't need to do that, because he has the most open goal in history. Like, the Conservatives are so cartoonishly terrible and evil at the moment that everyone knows.
Oh yeah.
And it doesn't matter. Like, all you have to do is be not them. So you can do whatever. You could do good things. You could do good things.
And it's like you hit the nail on the head when you say cartoon. Like
yeah,
evil.
they are straight up cartoon villains.
Yeah,
in
they're
how
just twirling their mustaches.
In how both evil and incompetent they are. It's ridiculous. Anyway, we did it. Job order number 8.
Laughing at stealing a kid's lolly. And then tripping on their own shoes.
That's pretty much the level we're at. Yeah.
Yeah.
We received a locomotive that's a problem running uphill. The problem is the main engine. It must be urgently repaired. It appears the engine parts are damaged. We're on to a new type of thing. Okay, we've got to... Just got to look at the engine, I guess. Ooh. Hello, engine. Let's test bits of the engine then, shall we? It's probably not the covers, but I'm making sure.
Yeah, you might as well.
Crankshaft is fine. Oh, there's so much here. So many pieces. But you know, it's a generator. There's a lot in there. No, I'll check the covers from the other side. Why would I look at them now when they're tiny little things peeking through? I'll go round there and look. We're getting right in the guts of a train, of a locomotive now.
Yeah. excited to see what parts are actually damaged here. There are a lot of tiny little spindly parts at the top.
Yeah, there's probably that stuff, but
Yeah.
flywheel, perforated plate, pulse generator. What was another bit in there? Drive shaft, sealing ring. Okay, I think I got all of that stuff. Again, I know it's probably not these things, but I want them to be green.
No, I get it. Green is the color of good in this game.
Yeah. It's also the color of goblin.
That's true. Gob, gob, gob.
Oh, there's so many pieces up here. Valve cover. Okay.
Green is pretty good, though this is more a fracta green than a Godza green. Yeah, that's true. Gobsy's kind of teal. Teal adjacent.
But Gobsy, you're not a goblin, remember? You just hug goblin.
Yeah,
That's what you tell us.
Yeah. Wait, have you been lying? True.
Alright.
That perceived emote is so cute.
Oh god, there's so many pieces. Okay, let's go in. Let's go in. Oh god!
Have fun, George.
Oh no!
I told you, there's a whole bunch of them up there. You're gonna have to click on every single one.
Yeah, until I find the bits. Oh god, I'm going to zoom in here. Oh my god.
Yeah, look at them all. Panda's giving you the stare. There's so many little ones, you have to look at them all. Panda says you wanted this earlier, George.
I did. I did. I did. It's on me. All the individual little hoses.
Indigo says, honestly, this isn't detailed enough for me. Oh, look at all them pieces.
Just inserting my face into the engine.
You're gonna do every single one of them.
I have to. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I have company, because, oh boy.
I'm glad to be company. Rogers Company have this kick-ass soundtrack too.
Ah! Oh God!
Yeah, there's more, George. You gotta
Yeah.
get inside there.
Gotta get right in there. Okay, so I am apparently magic in this way as well.
Oh yeah, you're a wizard. I mean, when you take parts out, they magically teleport to a...
Yeah, they
dimension.
teleport to where they need to go.
Imagine if you had to pull out all the bits to check in each bit. Just like
Yeah,
real life.
that would be fucking horrible. But you know,
I think that's what
like
Indigo's saying there.
yeah, yeah,
They want more.
that would be a video game that would be for a very specific audience.
Yeah. But they would love it.
They would. They'd adore it. And to be fair, you can do it that way if you want. Nothing's stopping you. You can literally just disassemble the whole thing.
Apparently, that's how Airplane Mechanic was. All them bits.
So many bits.
But don't buy that game. They abandoned it with game-breaking bugs still in it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. For a game like that, that would suck. Yeah, there are certain genres of game that if you've got bugs, it's just going to make it unplayable.
Yeah.
Some games, the jank can enhance it. Repair simulator games are not one of those. World of Guns, fully disassemble like 100 historic firearms.
Oh, I know that. I know that one.
Yeah, I never heard of it till now. Of course, I'm not like big on guns.
There's definitely a place for showing for doing realism with guns in video games.
Oh,
I'm looking
yeah.
at you, Receiver. Especially Receiver 2. 10 out of 10 would accidentally shoot myself in the leg again by holstering my gun.
You have a good night, Fluffy. Enjoy your bath. And yes, you feel free to reach out to me, because, yeah, I'd love to do some Lego collabs. That'd be great. You go and enjoy your bath. Free to play with paid expansion packs. Oh, okay. It's neat, but I like it in a museum sense. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could see that.
Hmm. Yeah, so you can go, it was like this. This is what it was like.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my favorites, so I've only just recently started playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And one of my favorite parts is that when I get into a game, I love, like, researching backgrounds and stuff. And people put together a whole page about how the LeMat, which is a very specific type of revolver, should actually look like this, and the cartridges should come out like this. And I was like, oh, I love it when people get into the nitty-gritty like that. I'm like, tell me exactly how they built it wrong. I want to know.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the actual devs went, this is how horse balls will shrink in the winter.
Yep. Oh, chat had me. They're like, you can see horse balls, and I'm like, come on.
You
that's
can.
Not something they wanted to put like timing. But yeah, I went. Yeah, we looked on while I was streaming. Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, oh god.
And yeah, they realistically shrink in the cold. Oh no!
Oh, the game crashed. Oh no. What?
Oh dear.
Did you? Were you too good?
I think I was too good. I'm going back in.
Damn.
I'm going back in.
Panda's like, now we do all that again.
Hopefully it remembered that it's been remembering that I was doing those things.
I hope so too, George.
Otherwise, I'm going to be really annoyed.
Now I'm like crossing my fingers, hoping that that's not what happens.
Alright, game. Continue game.
George out there powder coating the entire structure. You wanted this earlier, George.
I did. Right, let's go.
Alright. May I have it streamed, George?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have to reestablish that.
Just mostly because I want to listen to the funky music.
Okay, now let's have a look at testing. Well, to be fair, I know it wasn't those parts.
Yeah? Yeah?
So, I know that wasn't it. So I'm going to move on to the... Ah! Something's broken!
Wait, what?
I found
that wasn't
something
broken last time.
No, I forgot to check it last time.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Because I didn't realize these were two separate parts. And then I did that one, and then... Okay, let's... Alright, that cover is screwed.
Oh, Indigo says they're trying to build a speedrun category for car mechanic sim and gunsmith sim. Wow.
Dang.
That is impressive, yeah.
I'm gonna check around here. Hopefully the problems are all in the same area.
Oh, that'd be nice and convenient.
It would, wouldn't it?
I'm kind of laughing because what if it's just that one piece right there?
Yeah, and then the others are somewhere completely different. That's broken.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Now we're getting into that nitty gritty.
Gotta get in there. Oh no.
I half expected at least something in there to be read.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, he's trying to get that one little cylinder.
God damn it.
If it makes you feel better, George, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because it's terrible.
Yeah. Ah! Let me go faster! Alright, can I get it while I'm moving?
Oh, yeah, if you can click it. Yeah.
I think it is clickable during... Ah! Damn it, I think I had it.
Yeah, you did.
Got it.
Oh,
And it's
there we
green.
go.
Okay.
It's a good thing you're a wizard.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm a wizard. Ah, that's broken.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do it.
No, I think I can potentially
you can
work
get in
with
there?
this.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, the mounts.
Right.
I see what you're doing.
Ha 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 ha! I see you.
Just gotta come in at the most awkward angles.
Yeah. Sorry, every time I see the word camshaft, I think of an old tradition back in the vampire LARP I was in for many, many years.
Oh, what's that?
So, whenever a player character would have to do stuff in-game that would screw another player over massively,
Oh, okay, yeah.
for, you know, in-character reasons, afterwards, they would present the player they have screwed over with a camshaft. They would give them a camshaft and also a drink. Because just to go, sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it to you. I'm sorry.
I like that.
You buy them a drink and hand them a camshaft.
That's nice, though. Because some people get really upset. Which,
Yeah,
you know.
especially with LARP, there's a lot more. You get a lot more bleed through when you're doing LARP. Okay,
I have not myself done LARP, but I know people that do LARP.
Okay, yep, we found all of the things.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
I was not excited to go looking at more stuff.
Okay, we need to get that out, so we need to take the fuel hose off. And take that hose connector off.
I'm not sure if it's just me, but the stream audio is kind of jumbly. It might be. I've heard it be jumbly a little now and then, but I thought maybe it was my headset.
I think it's Discord itself.
Yeah,
This is a common issue that is purely Discord's fault, and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
And this is after upgrading to the 64-bit version as well. It was doing that on the old one, and I was hoping it would stop doing that. But it
Discord.
But it isn't. So anyway, we'll recover the cover. Repair the cover. Done. Now I need to go to a different workbench, probably the hydraulic one, or maybe the engine one. No, the hydraulic one. Okay, 100% chance. Yep, they're all 100% chance.
Alright. Well, that'll make it a lot easier.
Oh, and
because we are in the red.
These are also 100%.
Droxid.
So let's do it. Droxid! Yeah, all these parts are 100%. Let's just fix them up. I don't want, you know, to give them something I could have done.
Oh, and Gobbsy's putting out a reminder. Anybody stateside, remember to opt out. Send your opt-out emails for the arbitration clause Discord added this month.
Yeah, that is the right thing to do.
You can literally just Google it. I'll tell you how to do it.
Ah. Went into the hole.
The hole.
Okay. Let's install these things back into the train. I mean, the loco. The train! Let's get the fuel hose back. Okay. Done. And under budget.
Yeah. We're out of the red. Nice.
Right, $2,500. Hooray! I still haven't needed to upgrade the benches for ages, so... Oh, okay, we've got a whole bunch of them now.
Oh damn, eh?
Residents of the city have reported to us grey smoke rising above one of the suburban stations. Find the cause of this phenomenon! During the test ride, the driver complained that the engine runs too loudly. Locate and repair the defect. The train has a brake system failure. Locate the damaged elements and make repairs. The train has a problem with the fuel tank. Oh, I haven't done a fuel tank one. Let's do a fuel tank one. Oh god! I saw it from there. That looks absolute shit. Okay. Look at that.
Yep. You can see it literally as it comes in.
let's check it. Oh look, it's fucked. Let's get it out of here. Oh, and I need to take these bits off first.
Who would have guessed?
And then I take that off. They just slide right off. Let's go to my lovely workbench.
A workbench. Gosh dang. I spent too much time on Twitter because all I heard was, let me go to my lovely woke bench.
My woke bench! It's where I make all my socialist policies. Right, let's repair the fuel tank. It's repaired. Oh, the compressed air tank's not great. Oh, but I might fuck it up, so let's not. Let's not do that. Big box put where fuel go is back on. It's not like held on with bolts or anything. It just sort of sits there on the bottom by itself, floating. Let's get some compressed air tanks back on. Oh, look, we're done. Job done. Give me $1,000.
Overdone.
Hooray! Moving on. Next job. Oh. Engine. One single part again. One single part.
Singular part, and we're gonna have to search for it, eh?
Yeah, we are. Let's start with the really large things. Let's do all the really large things. Okay. Are all the covers good? They are all good. Let's check down here. The crankshaft. Okay. The various pistons. I do not want to have to go into the... Oh, I mentioned the flywheel. Oh, then that's probably over here. Oh, yeah, it's fucked.
Yep. Look at that.
Yeah, and that's the only thing that's wrong according to the order, so we're just going to go with it. Disassembly mode. Let's get the flywheel out of here. But I need to get rid of the perforated plate first. Then I can remove the flywheel. Okay, let's fix those. Thank you, Panda. I had not noticed that. That saved me a lot of time. Okay. Let's improve our workbench. I don't want to have to rebuy any of that. Alright, yep. Done upgrading that as much as I can, and it's all 100% now. So let's just repair it.
Nice. I thought it would save you.
It did. Thank you. Right, install the flywheel. What? That's not the way round. That should have gone. Alright, give me $1,500. Thank you. Now, I've noticed that this game does notice if I've taken all the parts off the train and then just left it. Because I know some of the car mechanic sims let you just completely strip a car down for parts and sell them.
Oh,
and
wow.
then just
Okay.
never finish the job and do other jobs instead and just have a husk of a car on a different job. Which I find very funny, but also, no, don't do that. Okay, brake system failure. Okay. I'm well versed in those being screwed over now. Oh god! Yeah, you can just immediately see that.
Yep.
Holy shit!
That looks terrible.
Yeah, now let's get the brake hoses. Yeah, and then here's the brake piston connector. That's also bad. That's also bad. That's bad. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Okay. Check the other side. Oh, that doesn't look good even in this view.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
Did you find the problem? Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it's bad. Problem is, your train's fucked. Yeah, it's right, just screwed completely. You try to do this, you'll die. It'll kill you. It'll kill you like a Tesla.
God damn. Did you hear about the one with the accelerator?
Yeah, yeah, they're all being recalled because of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Alright, that's everything. That's all the parts. So, let's disassemble. $4,000 of them. Holy shit. Yeah, but that's all that was sold. That's all of them.
Like, how does he wake up in the morning and just not be disgusted with himself?
Because he doesn't think.
4,000 bros. Actually, Panda, on Pank's channel, so Discord, I had posted something in the general area where a woman who works in movies and is part of the artistic field where she's supposed to delegate things. Her company recently they put in applications for AI.
Oh, I saw this. Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of arguing with it, she just let them in. And then, oh yeah, you read that? Yep. Yep. Oh my god. At least in the end, the company's like, yeah, let's hire actual artists.
Let's just not do that again.
Do things.
Lesson learned.
And that's why I don't call them prompters. I call them prompt jockeys.
Yeah, they're riding on the algorithm, hoping it gives them what they want.
Yep.
And if it doesn't, they don't know how to correct it.
Yep. There's nothing there.
Like, if they're trying to make a career out of being able to manipulate the algorithm, they should be able to manipulate the algorithm.
Yep.
Should actually be able to do that. But they're not, so they don't.
That should be like the easiest part.
Like, well, it's because it's so much of a freaking ridiculous black box that no one can predict what it's really going to do.
Yep.
Yep. So they can't. So you try to do that job, you can't do that job because no one's qualified to do that job.
Yep.
Because you can't do it. It's not possible.
Sent it to my roommate who works in the graphic design division of a really big company that keeps trying to get them to use AI to speed up the workflow. And she's just like, that's not how this works.
That's really not how this works. Alright, give me $2,000.
Good job, George.
We're banging these out now. We're just doing them.
At a tech event, not even on campus. Oh, wow.
Wait, hold on. What did that say? Go to the office and accept a work.
You know, how normal people talk.
That's normal people's words. You know, I think this may not have been translated the best.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, it's not getting to, like, the levels that we're seeing in Vampire as we get further through it on CA's channel, where we're really seeing it go wrong.
I was surprised, because, like, I own it, I've played it, and I haven't got all the way through it.
It just gets worse!
I didn't realize that.
Like, it's clearly not made by people who speak English, which is fine.
Yep,
it's just that their translations are not good.
If it was Dotenod,
it's Dotenod who made it.
Yeah, French, so not their native language.
Yeah, and since French is one of those strange languages where words have genders, like, what the fuck? Why would you do that to words?
They say it's a Polish studio.
Yeah, this one, DDG.
Oh, okay.
The one for this game. I mean, this is still good. I like this. It's just
it's fine.
And to be fair, the errors haven't been that egregious. They're just noticeable. Wait, what?
DuckDuckGo?
What?
What is it telling you to do? What was that?
Okay, we have to go find a train. Right, we're off to go find a train. Off to go find them. Something's burning. Quick, take this burned out husk of a train and repair it. In response, I buy a train and say, here's your train. Pay me. Yeah, it reminds me of an episode of Pimp My Ride US.
Oh, God.
That the car that was brought in was so bad, just such an absolute wreck, that they just bought a new car and then pimped that instead.
Wow.
Because it was so bad. And it also makes me go, man, that was legal to be on the road.
Right.
What the hell are American road laws like?
Oh, they're terrible from what I understand.
They're appalling. But the thing is, everybody needs to be able to drive.
Yep.
Because everything's so far apart from each other. So you have to. So the laws, while they still need all the people who are poor to go to work for nothing because capitalism, they need the cars to be able to go, even if they're not safe.
Yep.
Like, what does it matter if there's a load of road accidents and your utterly replaceable workers all die? Yeah, who cares, right? Now, there are some problems with the ways we do things over here. The fact that car insurance is mandatory means that all the car insurers absolutely fleece you.
Oh, yeah.
Because they are necessary, so you get fleeced. Meaning it really should be privatized.
Yep.
And not,
I agree with that.
and not like, if it's mandatory, it needs to be privatized. I mean, that's a simple part of it, really. You know, if it's necessary,
Yep.
it should be provided.
Absolutely.
Now, I include things like housing and food and power, and in these days, internet, to be included in that. Maybe private enterprise could offer better than the nationalized internet for money, there should be just a broadband connection that everyone can just use because you're a citizen.
That'd be nice.
That would be good, wouldn't it? That would be.
Yep.
That would help. Like, with all that social mobility and, you know, getting the people into work, things that all the capitalists want, right?
Yep.
That would help.
It would help.
And that would
But
help.
also require them to do stuff.
Sorry to, yeah, so you're completely right. Nationalized. You're absolutely right. Sorry. It's already private. It's already privatized. Sorry. You know what sucks? You know what sucks real bad?
What's that, George?
That water is privatized here.
Yeah.
Like, who am I going to buy water from other than them, other than the people who are here?
Yep.
How am I going to do that?
Options?
How am I going to do that? What are my other options?
Yep.
What? How do I shop around for the best deal on the water?
How do I get the water?
How do I get water at a competitive rate? Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
They can just do whatever the hell they want, and they just go, "What? You're gonna not have water?"
Yeah.
Oh, we don't get a choice. Yeah, we don't get a choice. There's one company per area, and that's it. there's no choice. It's just private anyway.
Of course it is, because that makes the most sense.
Yeah. Hey, you want to know who did that?
Who did that?
Thatcher.
I was gonna say, is that Thatcher?
It was Thatcher. And in fact, everyone disagreed with her at the time, including her own party.
But she did it anyway.
But it happened anyway.
She did it out of love.
For herself, probably.
Yep.
And her wallet, I don't know.
Oh, definitely.
She probably made a lot of people very happy with the privatization of water. What? That? But, oh, there it is. Yep. There, it's fallen off the rails. Wow, it's really gone far.
Oh wow, yeah. That's not just off the rails. That is off the rails.
That is really off. Anyway, we're in Asia now.
Which is not a lie, folks. This is in this world. You might as well be Sid Meier's rules. Like, Thatcher probably would have signed off on the plantations of Ireland. I can see it.
I can too.
Can see it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now you got to be careful when you're doing nationalising, because well, let's just say that when the rails got nationalised, suddenly an awful lot of jobs for executives appeared.
Oh, that's convenient.
How did that happen, I wonder?
Huh. Yeah, you know, I wonder. That's very convenient. That's good for them. Good for them.
Yeah, just loads of them. Like, way more than when it was private.
Again, for anyone that, you know, just in case, that this is all sarcasm.
Yeah, no, don't, yeah. We are being incredibly sarcastic. We know exactly why this happens. I can't remember where I saw it, but actually I actually discovered that because of a fan series.
Really?
Of the fan series of Thomas. That dealt with the formation, had a plot arc which dealt with the formation of British Rail.
Oh wow, eh?
And a certain hat noticed what was going on, and was like, "You fuckers." Speaking of that sort of thing, hey, do you remember? Hey, remember in season 1, Thomas told you don't talk to cops.
It's true.
He actually did.
Yeah.
Let's lower the...
Careful.
There we go.
Yeah.
Got it. It seems it only wants me to get it, like, close enough. Oh, and somehow we turned round. Oh, wait, no. We turned round before on the previous thing. I just hadn't noticed we'd turned round.
Okay.
It's not we turned round now. We turned round when we did that. When we did the crane. Somehow we completely rotated. I mean, I don't see why. It doesn't make any difference if we're the other way. Like, we can just reverse.
Yeah, you can just reverse.
We can just reverse, as long as we do it reasonably slowly. But, okay. Anyway, so yeah, you had Reagan, US had Reagan, we had Thatcher. They're both monsters, and I'm glad they're dead.
I'm trying to think that who the Canadian equivalent would be.
The Canadian equivalent of those two fuckers.
Yeah.
Who just made everything worse.
We did have Stephen Harper, who was pretty bad, but
like
not
everything is worse afterwards, and it has never recovered.
Yeah. Trudeau? Which Trudeau, though?
Yeah, there's been several.
Like, personally, I think that Justin Trudeau, the current one, he's done a pretty decent job. His dad, you could debate that. He did do a lot for the LGBT community and things like that, but he also did a lot of stuff for himself. And a hugger, Justin. It's funny you say that, because I know what you mean.
Good. I've got a direct line, so I'm just going to go full tilt, because there's no derailing physics in this game. So I can just go forwards.
Yep. Just go.
Just go! And it doesn't matter. Let's go! Woo! Woo!
With national services, the corruption takes a while to seep in. With privatization, the corruption is already baked in. Much more efficient.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It's in one of the exhaust system components of the engine. Throttle valves are suspected. So we're going into the engine. Oh, hello. Oh, no, I'm still on the disassembly menu. Let's get out of that. Oh, hello. That looks immediately terrible.
Yep. That's a pretty big sign right there.
Okay, there are 4 things wrong now. Ah, okay. I see them. Hydraulic throttle systems.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Little doodads.
And valve tappet and engine valve. That's generally the area we're looking at here. Let's do that on all of them. That one, that is screwed. Getting closer. Oh, that's bad. That's also bad. Oh, that looks bad. It's bad. And that's everything.
Bad.
Okay, let's get disassembling. Oh, this looks terrible anyway. But apparently it's fine and I don't have to care. So...
Oof, just got a message from one of my friends, and they live out in the city these days.
Yeah.
And they're excited because a bag of grapes is on sale for $10.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
They don't normally buy grapes anymore these days.
Yeah, I could see. To be fair, these days, with Brexit, we're lucky to get grapes in the store that will last like 3 or 4 days before they go, because they're all stuck at the border for so long.
What? Exactly, Panda. Yep. They are excited because the grapes are $10 on sale.
Yeah, because, you know, our sovereignty and stuff. So
yeah, whatever that means.
So instead of having a say in what is going on in Europe, we decided we didn't want one?
Yep.
Okay. So, in fact, now we don't have a say on policies that affect England and Scotland and Northern Ireland. Especially Northern Ireland! Holy shit!
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit!
Like, it was already bad, the whole, monarchy and everything. But this just made it even worse.
Yeah, I was entirely expecting the Troubles 2 to happen.
The Troubles 2. It's funny because it's not far off.
Yeah. Anyway, I think I've got all the bits. Let's get fixing. Well, yeah, of course. England is responsible because England is made out of tons and tons and tons and tons of different voting areas. And all the other countries in the United Kingdom and Great Britain are not.
Yep.
So, basically, what England decides goes. And nobody else matters.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
Okay, we have repaired all the bits that need repairing. Let's get them back into the train.
Woohoo!
Like, I'm just gonna keep saying it because this game is called Train Mechanic Simulator, even though it's not. You're not doing that. This is an engine or a locomotive. It's one of those two things.
The English government having final say? Yeah. Well, that was like that recent bill out of, was it Scotland? Scotland tried to pass a bill to make it better for LGBT.
They did.
And, Britain blocked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, England blocked it. Britain.
England.
Britain is something else.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
The organization is weird. Because it's what should help get the difference between it is the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Ah, okay.
So Great Britain is all the bits that aren't Northern Ireland. And then you got the bits that are Great Britain, England, Scotland, Wales, and all the various bits and bobs like the Channel Islands, and the Isle of Man, and the Scilly Islands, and Gibraltar, and the Falklands, and things like that. Anyway, I think we've got that done.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, I didn't put the cover back on.
It's probably a big step there.
I didn't put its hat on. Alright, done. Go away,
Georgia,
train.
I don't like hats.
Get out of here.
Which is funny, because I know you like hats.
I do. And not just because I'm bald.
I didn't know that, actually.
Oh yeah, I'm completely hairless.
Aw.
No hair at all.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, though.
No, nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah.
Like, I'm absolutely comfortable with it. So much so that people who, like... Okay, so there was a time when I was working in that shop that I hated working in. And I got approached by one of the builders, also working on the building, and he just wanted to have a little word. And I was like, okay, because he sounded a bit distraught. I was like, sure. And he found out he was like premature balding like rapidly, and he looked like, I don't know, 22, 23, and he was worried about it.
Oh.
And he was seeing me just, just doing shit and getting on and not being bothered by it. And he wanted to know, like, my experiences with it. And I helped him through that, and he felt a lot better afterwards. Yeah. He was very comfortable. He was getting more comfortable with what was happening.
Yeah, because there's nothing wrong with it. You're going bald.
Yeah, like I went full on bald at 18.
Okay, yeah.
And then it came back, and then it went away again, and then it stayed gone. Well, the first time it was just the head, but the second time it was everywhere. It was stress caused, but
yeah.
Anyway, one of suburban stations, the locomotive is stuck and not able to effectively accelerate. Looks like serious engine failure.
Oh, damn.
Alright, let's... Oh, yeah, I have no hair. Panda, at all. Like, some eyebrow hair. That's it. And sometimes I haven't even had that. And trust me, when you spend a summer with no eyebrow hair, you learn why those are there.
Oh, God.
You learn why they're there.
I can imagine. Wow.
Okay, the train's here. We have, let's look at the thing again. Repair the diesel engine. Okay.
Okay, yep.
Okay, sure. Let's see if anything looks obvious. Oh, God. Alright, so those parts look screwed. How many parts are we looking for? 10. Well, there's some right there.
It says, I have a friend from middle school who had absolute mop of hair. Dude looked like Shaggy. Early 20s, he started losing it, and he resolved to do the homebrew guy thing. Top of his head is silky smooth, and he takes good care of his beard.
Right, that's also screwed. Let's get in there, see if anything looks bad just from looking at it. Yeah, that camshaft is fucked.
Oh, yeah.
That one's fine, though, but that one's not. That's not good either. Oh, that doesn't look good. And it isn't. That's not good either. And neither is that.
Go insane for playing Donkey Kong.
Oh, this bit's not good. All around here looks really bad.
Yeah, that's gonna take some major repairs.
Get these fuel hoses, just in case. Oh, that spring is bad. Let's have a look inside here. Oh, those are not good.
Oof. Wow. That is a lot of damage.
Something's really wrong here. Have I found everything? Yes. Okay, we found it all. So the only bad thing on this side is just this cover. Everything else is fine. This cover also bad. Oh, there's so much to take off if I want to get to that camshaft. Alright, let's get that cover off.
Yeah.
Okay, now to remove the camshaft, I have to remove all those things. All the valve tippets have to come off. Alright, oh no, still that one.
Nope. Yep.
Right, camshaft can now be removed. Now I need to get into here. Need to remove those in order to get to...
all that wiring has to come off and everything.
Yeah, gotta get the whole thing out. Because it's shit. It's bad. Alright. Got it all out.
All out.
Alright, let's start fixing things. Oh wow, that was 2%. Let's repair that. That's 34%. Let's repair that.
Damn, these toilets are filthy.
Right, that is also 100%. We can fix this valve tappet. And this camshaft can be repaired as well. That valve spring. That engine valve. Yep, we're still good. We're still good. Right, I don't feel comfortable with that being at 90. Or that being at that. I'm not happy with it.
Fair.
Anything that's like below 95% I don't like. I want to get that higher. Even if it's not necessary. I just want to do a good job, to be honest. And since I'm not paying myself, like, I will get reimbursed this money. I'm okay with it.
Yep. I'm okay with it too.
I'm stimulating the economy, you know? On rich people's dime.
Yep. They're not using that money.
No, they're not. They're just having it sit there. So I'm having it go into part manufacturers. Or really, me. Me, actually. He was the director of the railway, like the whole thing. He was effectively the overall manager and owner, and actually did that job as opposed to not. And he went out himself to do things all the time.
Oh. I do like somebody that's like, yeah, I'm gonna actually do my job.
Yeah, he actually went and did it. So, to be honest, he actually is probably one of the better ones. Yes, he did brick up a sentient being in a tunnel. because he was being a jerk. But, you know, we all make mistakes. I mean, later on, he's full up paid for that engine to get, like, life-changing, affirming surgery.
Oh,
effectively. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to talk about Henry for a moment. Because he's interesting.
I'd love to hear about it.
So Henry was an engine that was built due to... so Henry was built due to corporate espionage.
Oh.
So some wrong-uns getting into the engine building business stole early plans from Sir Nigel Gresley, who was a real person who made a lot of rail engines. He made like Mallard, a lot of other shit. He was genuinely really good at his job, and so someone stole some plans from his that were not finished and not complete, and somebody tried to get the jump on him by releasing it first.
Ooh, okay.
Unfortunately, it was a flawed design because it wasn't finished.
Yeah.
And so Henry ended up being a really bad steamer. He couldn't do the kinds of work he was designed to, because he just could not build up the heat for an engine as large as him would need. And he just couldn't, and he just felt ill all the time. Couldn't do things. So honestly, yeah, he had a pretty bad mood all the time because he was just chronically ill, basically, from birth, basically. And while briefly he had, when they were like trying to, help him later on, and they found like some like really good high grade coal would actually make him work a lot better, and it was very expensive, but Sir Topham Hatt went, fuck it, we'll do it anyway, because Henry's here and we have to help him. So they just straight up paid for it to be shipped in just for him, so that he could run properly. But later on, after a huge, like, a big fucking massive accident where he crashed into something very fast and derailed and got really badly injured, he straight up paid for him to go to a specialist, get refitted completely, rebuild his firebox and just correct their design as best they could, and just paid for it.
Nice.
And then he came back and he was like, fine.
That's actually very cool.
Although if we're gonna, now if we're going into the reasons why this was his storyline, the original artist drew Henry as a sort of weird train that didn't exist. Like, it was close to the designs of things, but it wasn't real.
Okay.
And Reverend Audrey did not like that. So they were planning, and they were just planning on writing him out completely, and just forgetting about him. But he came up with an idea, and he went with trying to explain it that way, and came up with the whole refit plot so that he could be redrawn as something that does exist. And so they kept it. And that was the justification. Let me tell you, there's some shit that you can learn from the original books. I've always been meaning to get a copy of the lore book for the Railway series.
You know what? That would actually be really interesting.
There is one. It's been out of print for a while. I do have a PDF, but I'd like to actually have a physical copy of it. Yeah, that's the one. That's that train. That's that engine.
Yep, that one.
That's the one.
Yep.
Like, it later made sense why he was complaining so much, because basically he was just constantly feeling like massive inferiority issues, felt ill and sick all the time, and just acted out.
Yeah, that's why you have to treat your trains with respect. And actually design them properly.
And yeah, early on, Stop Hat was kind of a bit of a jerk. But he got better. And we didn't see this character development on screen or in the books at all. Although in the books there were actually 3 Fat controllers. Because the progression of time was a thing that happened in the books. And his sons inherited, and then his son's son inherited.
Oh heck, okay. Chronic illness and gut surgery made them do better. Yeah.
Yeah, and so Top Hat just paid for all of it.
Fat controllers would rather brick up a chronically ill person than go to therapy.
Yeah, I said he got better. Like, he's made missteps along the way on the show visibly, and but he's learned from them.
Good.
Yeah, like he did something like. Like, the first season also had a bit of anti-union stuff he was doing, but later on he was better about that when things happened.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. And yes, Panda, brick is also slang for constipation.
I think I've got it. I
think you do.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you got
it's
everything.
Done. Finish the order.
Nice. I'm amazed at the size of the V16 in this train.
I mean, all an engine is box with wheels that go, and it needs to have all the power. Oh, we're somewhere else.
Oh, hey, whoa!
We've
this
moved.
is a huge change.
We've moved. I think we're in the electric train's place.
Yeah.
Look at all these robots.
Nice. Oh, no robots.
We got robots. Synthetic oil. Danger, electricity. Yeah, that is actually a normal sign. It should be that massive because people are stupid, and they will do stupid shit.
Yep.
Oh, we've still got oil. Texas oil. Where is Texas in this world?
The desert part, maybe?
There's our there's our workbench. There's our Oh, do we still have our upgrades? Let's check the tablet. Yes.
Yep.
Our upgrades have followed us. This is good to know.
It's beside the castle.
Yes, beside the castle, which is next to the Great Lakes, and is a little bit away from Tokyo.
Yeah.
Oh, this game is weird. Wait, how do you get to that computer? Is there a thing on the other side? There is.
I should say you don't?
Alright, you can get to them. But then there is no safety rail. And there's rails. And a big hole.
Doesn't look like you can interact with it anyway.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall. I can't go down there. But, and I can't interact with this computer. Although it does have 2 monitors, which is the correct thing, at least, to do. And the tower's just sort of there. There's no chair, so you're going to be looking down constantly like this. But there is an invisible wall, so maybe you could like, sit on the floor, crouch, and then lean against the invisible wall. There's also no mouse. Yes, there's no mouse. There's no mouse.
It's all keyboard.
It's all keyboard. You gotta do keyboard shit like that guy in Star Trek 4. Work order computer is here, and it's still I heart my job. Those are still heavy boxes on the top shelf, and there's just some clamps down there, which, you know, and a crowbar and headphones.
Yeah, like a good pair of headphones.
Maybe that's for the computer up there. Wireless headphones for that. Always need clamps, yeah. You need clamps. Anyway. Let's get at least one of these electric jobs done. Oh, there's another computer down here. Also doesn't have a mouse.
Wank in the fridge.
Oh god, I already posted those on the Discord a short while ago. Come on. And also Dickens cider. Dickens cider.
Yeah, that took me a second. And then the second time you said it, I was like, I get it.
I don't know about wank, but I know Dickens cider is a real product.
Is it? Sophisticated
I don't know
beer.
about wank. I don't know whether that's real, but I do know the other one is. Especially when they did a peach flavor and it goes into a peach. On the bottleneck goes into a peach, and is holding the shaft of the bottleneck on the... Oh my... They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. Right, job. Oh, I've got a run button. Job. Job number 1. Welcome to Electric Locomotive Roundhouse. This is not round. There you will be dealing with much more complex machines. To start with, we have received notification about a locomotive whose engine fell into strange vibrations.
I don't want to wank, but I do want a dick insider.
Alright, the cause of the damage is the engine's mounting brackets. Replace or repair them.
Wank is real. It's from a brewery that's made suggestive drinks that were 100% made from sex.
Made from sex?
Made from sex.
Oh my god. Okay, engine. Ah! Whoa! Stuff's going on here. I don't think this is what I wanted to look at. Oh no, it is! Okay. What did it say? Mounting brackets.
You can ferment anything or anyone.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
And no, mental, I have not tried cock and bull ginger ale. Or ginger beer, sorry.
Let's have a look at that. Right, mounting.
I love that emote.
It actually took me ages to draw that.
Monkey, welcome in.
Ah!
How you doing, Raider?
It's happened! More raids! What a... This feels weird.
You there, George?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Welcome in, Chucky and Funky. I hope you're doing well.
Where the hell is this thing?
You have to search everything, George.
It says the mounting things, but I don't know where those are. Ah! Oh no.
Nice.
I checked the fire extinguishers.
Get raided, friendo.
Oh, the fire
George
extinguishing
appreciates the
system
raid.
is fine. Don't know why I checked those. Those are not what I'm looking for. Right, okay, let's just back out of that for a minute so that I can go over to the wheel. The wheel has been redeemed, and I must obey.
Oh, I didn't even see that. All right, folks, cross your fingers. We're hoping for black, and then we can remember what it does.
Crunches! Oh, I'm getting some bad ones today.
At least it wasn't bicycles again.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to do that again. Three, 4, 5,
Or beak. BSK, yeah.
8, 9.
Yeah, Pank redeemed the first two wheels of suffering within the exact time frame of each other.
Yeah, he they deliberately put. It's been fucking ages since I did that. What the hell?
It's fine.
They've had a timer specifically to keep track of when it came back, so they could activate it again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these are the mounting brackets. Okay.
A peg timer. Oh, God.
How many are there? There's only 2. I guess it's not those ones. Then.
Oh, George, scene change.
Oh, shit. Right, I'm back.
Hi.
Alright, not
Yeah,
those ones.
motivated.
Oh, hello. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there they are. Found the problems.
Yeah.
They're here. Okay, so we need to get these out. That one's easy enough, but the other one I'm not sure about. That one's just unscrew it. I have to admit, the music is really good.
Yeah, it's a bob.
Oh, I can just unscrew this. Okay, we've got the parts. Let's go fix them. I think these are just mechanical parts. Yeah, and I've got a 100% chance to repair them, so let's do it. Okay, I'm going to talk about something now that's a bit odd.
Yeah.
So,
What's up?
there was an experiment with wheels for trains that weren't round.
Oh. No, we're not talking like square.
No, but they did. It wasn't the squares. No, it was lots and lots and lots and lots of flat edges. Like, I can't remember how many, but it was a lot of them. Lots of various flat edges. I can't remember the exact number. And they did tests with it, and it was actually pretty good. The problem is that the maintenance was absolute hell. Because with a round wheel, you can have like a thing to automate that pretty easily. Like, you can just put it on like a thing that's round and it goes round and grinds it down. But when you have lots of individual flat edges, then you've got a problem.
Yeah.
Because you can't just put it on a machine that grinds it down. You've got to grind each side. And you've got to make sure they're all even. They're all the same.
I should learn how to use a meteor hammer. It's one of the few martial arts that rely on skill, not physical ability. Well, Tai Chi would be a very good martial art on its own to learn because Tai Chi is not about using your strength; it's about using your opponent's strength. You just make a thing with as many grinders as sides.
More drink.
More pot ASMR.
I'm doing it all for free for you. No points required. The gift of me drinking fluids.
That's just how great George is.
Yeah.
Hope y'all appreciate.
We are now in the electric train place, which is very much where I want to not be. I want to be in the other one, but I guess it's making us do steam last. Mainly because that's where we'd want to be.
Yeah. Steam was one I was super excited to see.
Yeah, I guess we're not doing that yet. And probably not today. But,
yeah, we've been going for a while.
we have.
We?
We've been going for nearly 5 hours.
Yeah.
And,
but you are on Steam.
And, hold on, I've got something for this. And,
oh my god.
and,
Oh my god, Panda, look at the screen.
I'm looking at you. Just know that.
Yep.
Anyway, let's get another job in. I think we can do one more before we have to
definitely.
stop. Because
unless it's like super involved.
so was I. Yeah, I'm into this. I didn't think I would be, but I am.
Yeah. It is very relaxing in a way.
Yeah, oddly. I mean, if I don't have to like freaking check everything in the whole world, I think I'm fine. Like, okay, Electromotive got stuck on the mountain pass in B2. It was towed to the workshop and requires repair. Check the cause. An electromotive on E1. Find it and tow it. A failure of its control systems. Find the cause. Well, let's do this one. Hopefully it's nothing crazy. It is defective transmissions. Okay.
Hits that niche and brain good chemical that makes people love these kinds of games for I don't know how many years now. Yeah.
Alright, so it's the transmission that's fucked. Now, I haven't had a good look at these yet. Oh, well, there. Right there. You see that? You see that?
No, where?
There. Right there. That bit's
so bad.
fucked. Right, that's bad. Let's check these wheels. That's okay. Let's check the drive gear back here. That seems to be fine. Hold on, let's check there's only two things that are wrong. Who wants to bet us on the back? Is it this, per any chance? Is it this? Yes! Okay, it's that. Alright, let's get that out of there.
I am glad that they put in a physical detail.
Yeah, something you can look at and go, it's that. This bit is broken because it looks like it's made out of rust and hopes. Which is probably why it's broken. I mean, it is why people play those simulator games, and it is also why so many of them are tripe. Because people just put them out going, hey, maybe we'll make some money for this thing that I could just put no effort into. Right, so those may not get immediately fixed. How much money do I have? Can I improve the bench? Yes, I can. It's now 100%. Great. Wonderful. I'm gonna have to start investing in the electric desk eventually.
Yeah.
I also appreciate that, like, people took the trend and started making subversions of the genre as well.
Oh, yeah.
I liked that. I played one of those recently on the channel.
Yep.
I played Dishwashing Simulator.
That was such a trip.
And I probably will play more of that at some point. I kind of was interested in seeing where that went. But I'm not sure how good I am with playing scary games on the channel.
Oh, I am not good with scary games.
Like, there were things where I'm like, I'm leaving now because, oh no. But if I was playing on my own, I probably would have stuck it out.
Yeah, that's fair.
But on stream, I'd be like, nope. No. I'm getting out of here. I'm not going to become a Scream tuber. We're leaving.
George doesn't want to be a Scream tuber.
I do not want to do that. That's not a thing I want to be. Right, have we completed it? We've completed it. Give me $750.
You gotta be prepared to shit yourself on stream.
Look, I nearly do that enough. I don't need a scary game for that. You know what? I am gonna do another one. Let's do the control systems one.
Yeah.
Because we can have a little look at the control systems. The problem is a loss of compressed air. Check the tanks located at the vehicle's design points. Probably the compressor is also damaged. Check it if necessary and make repairs. Well, I'm not sure what it means by design points. Probably that's a mistranslation again.
I think so.
Batteries.
I can't think of what it would be.
Motor truck. Oh God, look at that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Wow.
Let's test it. Oh, it's bad. The whole frame, it's bad. The frame's bad.
Damn.
Oh no.
I wonder.
Wow, that wasn't even any of the parts. It's just bad.
It's just bad.
Oh
I think
no.
that's like charm points of anime girls.
Yeah, this one's fine. The other one's terrible.
Wow.
Okay.
By the way, check out this frame.
Right, into the engine. Let's... Water and oil. Water and oil. Oh, air tank. The air tank there is fine. Oh, that one doesn't look good. Those look bad. Is it those? Are those the things that are bad? Yes, they are. How about that? Right, I'll just check round just in case anything else isn't good. Switches. The frame of the compressed air system. Cables. They're good. Small tank. Yeah, these tanks are probably fine. Probably the compressor is also damaged. Okay.
Looks like it, yeah.
There it is. Oh no, so many fuses.
Oh, do you have to?
They're individual fuses. Oh no! They look fine though. So.
They haven't said it, but I'm just going to repeat, Panda. You wanted this, George.
Yeah, I did. I did. At least there aren't, like, things inside things inside things. I don't have to worry about that, at least. Hey, pipes? Pipes. Some valves. Like, the work order specifically tells me to check over the compressor. So, I'm gonna. I'm not just gonna not do it. Like, I do what my job says to do. And not any more than that, to be honest. I mean, I'm not sure I'll even repair that bit that's fucked down there, because it doesn't talk about it. It's not listed on the work order, so I might just leave it.
Yeah.
It's not my problem.
Yep, not my problem.
Not my problem. Although, to be fair, it probably will be if a bunch of people friggin' crash and die because I noticed a problem, I didn't do anything about it. That would be pretty shitty of me, wouldn't it? If my job was to jump off a cliff, I'd check if there were safety procedures for when I jump off the cliff. If I will survive jumping off the cliff and not receive any serious injury, I'll jump off the cliff and get paid for it.
That's a very autistic answer.
I don't know, it's just jobs. It's what they would. It's how they are.
Yeah.
If I am employed as a cliff jumper offer, I just gotta make sure it's safe to do. And someone isn't just gonna make me jump off a cliff and not pay me afterwards, because I'd be dead.
I mean, yeah.
I have to make sure, not just, pulling one over on me. Okay, so I think we've done the searching. We'll fix the bits that need... Oh, yeah. Where are the bits? I was over there. Right, yes. Now let's get them out, those bits out. Oh, that just pulls out, does it? Even though there's this bar in the way. Sure.
Yeah. Remember, you're a wizard in this game.
Yeah, I guess so. Now. This. Oh, God. So many things have to come off to get this out.
Oh, my God.
Well, here we go. So I need to get rid of all of these bits. So when you take your vehicle into a mechanic, and it ends up being more expensive than you thought, sometimes this is why. Because it's fucked. And they don't want you to die.
It just took me a second for that to sink in, but yeah. Yeah. I'd like to do the staying alive part.
Yeah, that's a... I love not being dead. It's one of my favorite things. I mean, dying's one of the last things I want to do. Thank you very much. I stole that joke from Doctor Who.
I didn't want to say anything. I was going to give you full credit, George. That was such a jarring thing to hear coming from your model.
I've got to disassemble this whole thing. Let's get on it. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
With the stare. It did sell it, yep.
Well, we've previously discussed, sometimes I just say things. Alright, take all this off, take all this off. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna take every part apart for this. I'm gonna have to rebuild it from scratch.
I just realized once you get finished fixing everything, you gotta put everything back.
Yep, I've got to put it all back again.
Put it all back.
Get this locomotive up on a jack, because I'm about to remove its wheels. You know, I might invest in that, better... You know, I'm just gonna go and buy,
the faster wrench?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that now, I think. I'm gonna be doing this a lot.
Yeah, the screw gun.
Alright, that's enough, I think. Let's go with that. I need some money for the electrical stuff. No, we're still over here. Oh, that is a lot faster.
Oh yeah, that's a lot faster.
Yeah, I was poo-pooing this earlier, but then I just realized how much money I was making, and it doesn't really matter much now. I could buy this sort of thing. I mean, I don't really want to invest much more in it because I need the money for other things, but...
Yep. Like, what was that game I was playing recently? I did something similar. Oh, I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I was like, Cult of the Lamb. So...
Yeah.
The big trees and rocks take a long time to break down. Like, they take about 4 minutes if you just hold down, keep pressing the button. And on stream, I was like, you know, I'll just spend 4 minutes doing this. And then I was like,
maybe I don't.
If it's just me, fine. But,
not
like,
on stream. No.
Not on stream.
Oh yeah, probably worth mentioning, if anybody's interested in such things, I'll be taking part in a Magic the Gathering thing on another Twitch channel at some point in the future.
Oh, I've been activated. Where is this? When is this?
I'll be taking part in a Commander tournament on the Twitch channel BJ & Co.
Okay.
I've been on there once or twice before for various games. Last time I was on there for Arch Enemy. I was the Arch Enemy.
Ah, yeah. I love a good Magic the Gathering game.
I do too. I am very much play Magic a lot. Like,
hell yeah.
I created the local Magic scene in my town because I wanted it to exist, so I made it. Also, because Eldritch Zone plays Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's why. Yep. It's a different game.
I know. I've had this discussion with Radel where they're like, because they're like, I want to learn Magic. I was like, oh yeah, I'll teach you and everything.
Yeah, I've taught Magic.
And then I was like, yeah, it's really simple once you learn it. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't worry.
It isn't. Yeah.
He says, what are you talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so simple. Magic's the complicated one.
What the hell?
And I was like, excuse me?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the one where if you play a card, the rules of the game are completely different. It's like,
yeah.
Wait.
See, look, Panda Bibble's in here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is easier than MTG. I'm like, what?
No, it isn't.
No.
What?
I have tried to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! So many times, and I'm like, what is going on?
What is happening here? Okay.
That's fair. That's fair, Panda. Yeah. Red Panda says it's fine that they play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you can just mix them together. They're cards.
I
think you broke George with that one.
Alright, while I'm at it, Yu-Gi-Oh! Credit your artists.
Yeah, what's up with that?
And also have text that you can read, please.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was far easier for me than Magic, says Tolbens. Really? You panda, right panda. Right panda. Panda or panda?
Alright, I did it! I've extracted it!
We got it!
Now the train is floating. It's just floating there.
Yeah, just
Nothing's
floating.
holding it up. It's just in the sky now.
Yeah. You're a train wizard.
Yeah.
Oh, is it for heck? God damn it, panda!
I am eagerly. On that note, I am eagerly looking at the developments in maglev tech.
Ooh,
Because
okay.
there's something happening.
Okay.
Like, it's not going to be a thing that'll be for everywhere, but like ridiculously high speed, preposterous, like 500 miles per hour. I'm just fixing everything, because screw it.
Yeah? I mean, you had to take it all apart.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but, like, there's one in testing at the moment that goes absolutely absurdly fast. I think Tom Scott did a video about it somewhat recently before his hiatus. I'm just fixing everything. I'm not gonna get the the low cost budget for this one. I'm just doing it. I mean, yeah, you're right. I've taken this all apart. I'm not putting it back as substandard stuff. No.
Yep.
No way. Absolutely not. Okay. Done all the hydraulic stuff. I don't think anything is in this section, but I'll check. Oh, there is some. But it's all 100% repair, so I will.
Yeah. BSK does not put substandard parts back in their trains.
No. Why would I do that? That would be the work of some sort of ultra-capitalist. Which is extremely not my jam.
Yeah.
Okay, we fixed everything we can on this bench.
Nice.
Let's go over here, where all the rest of it can be repaired. Yeah, just repair everything, just all of it. Though I'm now thinking of this, there's a bit in this movie, I think it's just called The Train, and there's a scene. Well, firstly, there's a scene where they actually crash some trains together for a scene, which was really good. Because they were going to be scrapped anyway, so they just crashed them into each other to do a train crash and film. It's also, I think it's one of the it was also a black and white film in the 60s, which is rare.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And there's a scene where they have to, one of the main characters has to make a repair of a part, but they don't have the part, so they forge it themselves. In the foundry, and they do this on screen. So they the guy learned how to do it so that he could do it on screen. And it's just,
That actually sounds. What's it called?
I think it's just called The Train.
The Train. Okay.
It's also a film about sticking it to Nazis, so, you know, that's good too.
Hey, nice. Repair.
Also, I think there was a game adaptation of it in the 80s. It's a early DOS game.
Oh, DOS, eh?
I have a copy of it from Good Old Games. Haven't got around to it yet.
That's very cool. I played a lot of DOS games growing up. I remember how difficult it was to convince my parents when I was like just going into high school. I don't know, it's the early 90s, but not early 90s.
Yeah.
Wow, no, early 2000s.
Yeah.
But I had to like convince them that the internet is a thing.
It is.
We need a computer that can connect. Like, school is going to be dependent on this stuff. Yes, I want to play games. Yes, there's an ulterior motive, but
That's still true.
it's still true.
And yeah, it was and is.
Yep. And it's funny because like my dad nowadays, who like, he had nothing to do with the computer and the internet for the longest time. He thought it was dumb. You cannot tear him away from his YouTube videos now. I was like, try to tell you, there's stuff out there that you'll enjoy, you know, watching your cars or your camping stuff and so on and so forth. Look at all those parts.
That's so many parts, and I have to put them all back.
Yeah. But this is what you wanted.
This is, and actually this is. Alright, and yeah, I got 100% on the actual truck frame, which was the bit that was absolutely rubbish. Alright, we have fixed everything, including the stuff that they didn't know was broken. So...
Vanderbilt was like, you did this.
I did. Anyway, let's put these parts back. Hey, what does the work order say? Alright, mount the missing parts. I can't just give them a floating train. Okay, let's keep putting bits. Put the wheels in. They're not connected to anything, but they're there. Oh, wheel. Wheels. Put in wheels. Thank you. There's a lot of springs, but they gotta go back. They're currently just sort of floating.
I love that. They exist.
They're there.
Yeah.
Yep, every screw has to be done.
At least they screw in much faster.
Well, yeah, because I bought that thing.
Oh, right.
They would have been
forgot
just as
about
slow as the start if I hadn't gone off to buy upgrades.
depressingly realistic speeds.
This was depressingly realistic speeds. I'd have gone off for a break. I'd have gone away for like 3 hours, come back after having had 8 coffees. No, not coffees, I hate coffee. Apparently I'm good at making them, though. I hate them, but I'm good at making them.
Same, actually. I don't like coffee, but apparently I can brew a pretty good cup.
Well, it was part of my job for a while, so...
Oh, where was that?
It was in one of the shops I worked in.
Okay.
When I was... but I was... The ones that I was on my own, most of the time, running a store by myself, but also a barista at the same time.
Damn.
It was minimum wage, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I wondered.
Come on. Yeah. There. I get that. Brake piston attached. Yeah, so, yeah, the magic thing. Yes, right.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, what we did is everyone taking part has opened a bundle box of the latest set that just came out recently. So it's like 9 packs.
Thunder Junction?
Yeah, Thunder Junction. We've all bought a bundle box of Thunder Junction. So it's 9 packs and a promo and a bunch of lands. And any legends we find in it, we have to pick one of them as our commander. Or commander. And then we have to use, well, as many of the cards from the box as we can. And build a commander deck. And I'm working on it. I'm working on mine.
Mm-hmm.
I got the green and... I'm going with the green and white legend that when you tap them you get life and a card. I'm just filling it with horses and cars and shit.
Oh, is that the unicorn?
No, it's a human person for the legendary.
What did you say it was?
What was their name? Wiley something?
The only one that immediately comes to mind when you say Wiley.
It's not the Coyote. That wasn't legendary. But Wile E. Coyote effectively is in the set as a non-legendary coyote, and so is the Roadrunner as a bird with protection from coyotes, which is beautiful and wonderful, and I love it.
Yeah, the only Wile I find is Min Wily Illusionist.
It's from Thunder Junction. Starts with a W.
W, okay. They might not have it listed on this particular site yet.
Just use Skyfall.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's the one I'm on now.
It's just good.
Oh, here we go. Thunder Junction Commander full preview.
No, not the commander sets, the actual set.
Oh, okay.
The set, the normal set.
So it's not the OTC. Okay. Then we'll just search for a Thunder Junction. Would help if I could.
Wily Duke. That's the one.
Wily Duke. Okay. Wanky Coyote. I could type if Gem wasn't in the way.
That's a shame.
Let's see. That didn't bring anything up, so it might be spelled different than what I'm trying. So let's just type in Duke. Ah, yeah. See, I was spelling it that way. Oh, who is this? I don't know this one. Let's see. Wily Duke. Colorless. Green white. 4/2. Vigilance. Whenever Wily Duke at a hero becomes tapped, you gain 1 life and draw a card. And I do, one of the things that I have been enjoying about Thunder Junction is how they've incorporated the idea of firearms into the setting that just shoot magic.
Yeah, because they've always been incredibly hesitant to do firearms because, well, they have done it in the past, but they don't want to do depictions of that. But they've done depictions of like massacres and like excessive gore and and so much death and insanity and many things that would also be not great to see, but gun
bad.
I mean, yes, but it just seems a weird line to draw.
Oh yeah, the goblin sniper that has a hammer on the end.
Yeah, it's just a rifle with a big hammer on the end. Love that though, because it's goblins.
Oh yeah, love
absolutely love that.
Yeah. I forgot that they've been dipping their toes in AI art. I just came across more of their AI crap.
Yeah, they've been getting heavily slammed for doing that. Which
Doctor Who set was rife with it.
Yeah, it was.
And then people were like, "Hey, what's all this?
What's this?
Oh no, it's just how it's supposed to look."
Oh yeah, okay. Sure.
I hope you didn't pay that person a lot. Oh yeah, that artist that just flat out copied the cyberpunk thing.
Oh yeah, that happened recently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the person who actually did the art is someone who also does loads of art for Magic, actually, and still does.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could fail upwards.
So like, so yeah, they noticed.
Yeah.
I'll steal it. No one will ever know.
They always steal. Oh, yep.
Someone triggered a secret word.
What was that? Steel? Was it steel?
Yes, it was steel. Oh look, there's a link to my game that came up finally. Although it's probably come up at some point during the stream, but there it is. I didn't steal any of this. I made anything I didn't make has been properly credited.
Yep. And it's actually quite a good game. I do recommend you all check it out if you, particularly if you enjoy. I guess it's not novel would be the word here, is it?
I mean,
well, yeah, novel game.
It's a novelette. You know, it's small. It's heavily word based. I'm not allowed. Yeah. I mean, I found out later that I really shouldn't say it's a choose your own adventure because that might get the people who own that name annoyed at me. Because apparently that's a name that some people own. Even though it's literally the name of the genre.
Adventure?
Yeah.
As a name?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I found out about that because Markiplier got in trouble for that.
Oh. Okay.
Because they did a choose your own adventure and they said it was, and because he's big, and the people who actually own that found out and had a go at them, which I think is ridiculous because it's the name of a freaking genre of games. You shouldn't be allowed to have this.
Yeah, I would never have thought that. Like, gosh, I was reading Choose Your Own Adventures. Like, I remember in public school, I was reading the Super Mario Choose Your Own Adventure books.
Like, I read a lot of Choose Your Own Adventure stuff as well. Like, I read a lot of Lone Wolf.
Oh yeah. Gosh, that's bringing me back. I feel old.
Well, they were still made up until the death of the author, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Although there was various hiatuses here and there. Like, they started doing them again, and then, unfortunately, there was a creator existence failure.
Yeah.
So we only got one more new one. And it was huge!
Yeah.
I've got a hardback.
I haven't read it.
I've got a hardback. I've got a
big.
hardback copy of it. It's big.
Do you?
It's big.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Right. I think that's it. Yes. Now I spent. It was like 12,000 over budget. So.
But the train, it's going.
It's going, and it's not gonna like snap in half. Which is good.
It was so bad.
Yeah, that was really bad. Like, the entire frame was shit and bad, and it was going to break. And that would be extremely bad for everybody involved.
Yep.
No, I think we're done. We've been going for nearly 6 hours. We're done. We're done
you're the
here.
dreamer. It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Okay, does it help if I say that I haven't had supper and it's about 8 o'clock at night?
That does help. That
Okay,
helps me make
there
the
you go.
decision. Because
Because I can wait longer.
If you need to go to bed, you need to eat, then you should do that.
Probably
and
should.
I will stop and then finish and start uploading this VOD to YouTube, which will take hours. And
Yeah, even with a good connection.
even with a good connection, it's going to take a while. Like, the upload won't take too long, but the processing will take a while.
Yeah.
And I need it to process fully the SD version before I can add the subtitles.
Right,
And the other
yeah,
things
yeah.
in, so that takes a while. And I can't customize the thumbnails at all because I don't have a pro account or anything. I'm just doing it.
Yeah, I always
as
thought that was strange. It's like, we'll give you a random one.
Yeah,
you can pay if you want
have
a certain
one of these 3 screenshots. What? They're all shit? Too bad. That's why I've got so many VODs that the thumbnail is just literally my opening intro screen, because all the screenshots are so bad that's the only one that I'd be happy to use, even though it doesn't represent the actual individual VOD that well at all. I want to put something weird on there, like take a screenshot of this bit looks really weird. Let's use that.
Right?
I'd love to do that, but no. Because I haven't given my payment details to them or something, and also don't want to just open myself up to superfluous copyright strikes by people who don't actually own things, which causes my channel to immediately be destroyed and I lose 2 years of VODs. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it be somewhat. I think I'm just going to let it happen and not make any money from that, because
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't want to have to deal with that.
I personally, I don't even bother with
the
VODs.
stream's been extended.
Visit the captain. Trains.
Well, I'm pretty sure the captain's discussed trains before, but alright. Hold on. Because we're ending, I'm gonna fix my face. I'm gonna go back to normal for this.
Exactly, Buttercup.
Yeah, it protects creators, who apparently aren't me. Right. Even though I categorically am. Even if somehow you didn't count streamers in that, even though they are making transformative works and are therefore creators, I've actually created things. I've created original content as well. And
yeah, I love that video you showed of the commercial.
Oh, that was part of my other.
That was brilliant.
That was part of one of my game show streams,
Man, I love that.
which I love. And I also have my own game show when I'm not aping other people's game shows. I haven't done one of those for a while because they're a lot of work, but I do want to.
Fair.
And I've got other things I need to do first, like the April 1st stream, which now will be later because it's not April 1st anymore, and I didn't have it ready. And I still haven't actually done anything other than have ideas.
Okay.
I'm
We will
trying
all
to do
pretend that it's
something.
April 1st.
The thing is, I'm trying to do something that's quite tricky to do live. So
Okay,
I have to get a lot of tech done and have a sort of script and schedule so I can actually get it all working properly and smoothly. So that's gonna be. I mean, I'll be really happy. I'll be really like. It'll be something I think I could be reasonably proud of once it's done. It's just. God, there's so much work's gonna go into it.
You'll feel better though once you get it all.
Yeah, I will. I'm still working on like an episode of Catchphrase as well, and I'm having to make hundreds of animations for that. That's taking time.
I believe it.
I have to make hundreds of like 10-second animations. And also, sound for all of them. And
this is why you gotta respect creators that do stuff like this, because I hear that and I'm like, oh god.
I'm hearing that from my own mouth, and I'm going, oh god. Anyway, to the captain! Button. Captain! I'm here.
Hello,
I'm
Captain.
back. I'm back again. Oh, so nice that I'm allowed back on the show again after adverts were destroyed. Because I used to fill that space, but now there's not that space. But now there's a reason for me to be here. And it's to apparently talk about trains again. People seem to ask me about them a lot, which is strange considering I don't seem to do much with them. Being a lighthouse keeper who previously was a captain of boats. Boats tend not to ride on the rails unless they're on, like, trucks which are specifically to put boats over land. And I hadn't really had much to do with them. But I'll tell you something I have had something to do with once upon a time.
What's that?
Once upon a time, I've had to deal with ice trains. So that's a thing that happens in some areas when, like, temporary railways built over frozen lakes. They build the rails over the frozen lake and then run trains over it to get between bits of industry which they normally would have to take a much longer route to do. But they take advantage of the winter weather to build a railway just to last a little while. Just to do things much faster. Oh, and I can't now explain how much was involved in one of those, because we've run out of time. Oh well. Gonna get back to it. Except we're not getting back to it, we're leaving. We're getting out of here. I think I'd like to do this again at some time.
Yeah.
I think I would. Fun. Maybe I'll make this the Monday game for a while.
Oh, okay.
Until, we're done with it. I can't imagine there's too... I think we'd probably, given the progress, it would probably be like 2 or 3 more streams and that would be it.
Yeah, I could see that. Well, I will keep an eye open in case there are any guesting pings.
There always will be for this, I guarantee. Because I think I would want company on this sort of thing.
Yeah, I can see it.
Because I'd get too into it and I wouldn't say much, and that wouldn't be great. I'd need prompting. I need people. I need people here for this kind of thing. I can't riff off this game as much as I can with others on my own, I think. And also, get our audience in our audience and make an audience blend. Just smash all our subscribers and followers together and make
the lonely
a
tradesman
stew.
polishes their wheels alone.
The lonely tradesman tends to die in a train accident. Anyway,
Thank you, Jordan. I had a lot of fun.
I'm glad you did, because I'd like you to do this again. We're gonna go to the end screen. We're exiting to the main menu off screen. And then I need to get out of the game so I can set up a raid.
Nice.
Because that's what you do.
Who we raiding?
I don't know yet. Let me get out of this game so I can look at Twitch and then see, because I've not trusted my Steam Deck buttons for raiding for quite some time. I don't think they're very good. Okay, Demon Werewolf's doing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. AfronasiaBun's doing some Fallout 4 as a granny with a gun, apparently. Rolf Storage is doing some RimWorld. Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got. I think Afronasia, I think. Oops! Oops! Whoops! I just meant to stop the feed, but no, I left the whole thing. Yeah, okay. Hello again, Uzi. You're back. Yeah, those are who I've got. Afronasia, Demon Werewolf, and Raoul.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people on today.
Yeah. Well, I'll just have a quick check, see if any of them are close to stopping, because raiding straight into them would be bad.
Yeah. Only 10 hours as this stream restarts.
Alright, that doesn't seem to be ending anytime soon. Okay. Yeah, Afronasia's only been going for 50 minutes. And Demon's been going for 5 hours. So I think I'll go... More likely that Afronasia will still be going for a while.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna go see the bun.
Alright, the raid's been created. I never know what to do about raid messages, because I think... I mean, I get the concept of just adding your voice into a chat to boost numbers and stats.
Yeah.
But frequently people get very confused about
Train
things
wreck
we say.
raid? Something to do with trains, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm blanking though.
There we go.
You always just put raid.
Train broken.
There you go.
Train broken.
Remember, chat. Train broken.
Please use my emotes if you have them. If not, subscribe to me and then you'll have them.
That was perfect. If you subscribe to me, you will have those emotes. So
yeah, and then you can use
them. Go do that.
So do that.
Go do that.
Pay me money. Because this is, aside from my game, my income. Anyway.
Yep.
We're going to go now. Goodbye,
Bye.
everyone. Goodbye.